Hey, what's good, y'all? It's your girl Ganjane, and I'm live, baby. Yes. Happy Tuesday, y'all. Got the live going up on a Tuesday. Okay, yes. Thank you so much for pulling up. I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend, okay? Yes. Let me see who is here. Hey, Sapphire. Hey, love. Yes, Justice for Ronnie and Save Junior. Absolutely. Yes, that part. Hey, Black Orchid. Happy Thriving Tuesday. Yes, I like that. And yes, please like the video. Please and thank you. Thank you so much, mods. Hey, Julia. Can you believe that's half? Actually got her first. Oh, yeah. We're gonna get into that. Hey, Ari. Yes, you are on time, honey. Hey, love. Yes, happy holidays, everyone. You said I meant to say, oh, believe I have. Oh, okay. Yes, honey, we gonna talk about it. I think she was crying from emotional pain. Yes, Feliz Navidad. Yes. All right, y'all. Again, thank you so much for pulling up. Let me make my announcements and we will get right into it, okay? Um, let me see something. All right. All right, y'all. So here's my Buy Me a Coffee link if you would like to support the channel, okay? There's also super chats and super stickers available as well as Cash App, okay? Or you can energetically support the channel by just hitting that like button for me, okay? Hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell. Okay, I would so greatly appreciate that alone. All right. And if y'all have any tea that y'all want me to talk about on this here channel, it doesn't have to be circus related. You can definitely send it to this email. Okay. Or feel free to hit me up on either one of my social media platforms. That is my Instagram and my Twitter on the screen. Okay. Um, Also, let me get the link to the Discord for anybody that would like to join, okay? One second here. Oh, what happened? What happened? There we go. All right, y'all. So there is the Discord link in the chat. Okay. Um, we have a lot coming up. We do Baddie Sundays. Okay. So if you're a Baddies fan, you can definitely pull up on Sundays and watch it with us. Okay. Um, we also have book club coming up as well very soon. Alrighty, so stay tuned for that. If you're a bookworm or if you want to join the book club, you definitely can. Just go ahead and join the Discord, okay? Um, and yeah, a couple other things coming up really soon. All right, so stay tuned for the Discord fam, okay? But other than that, I believe that's it. Oh yeah, y'all, I did make a separate Instagram, so I'm gonna start posting stuff on there. I'm gonna once I probably get off of here, I'll share it on my community wall or um probably post it in the Discord as well for anybody that wants to go ahead and follow. Okay, I will be posting all kinds of tea, new and old on there, okay? So I'm really excited about that. But yeah, so that's pretty much it, y'all. That's pretty much it. Let me check the comments one more again. Let's see. Um So I always love your intro so much. Oh, thank you. So professional and perky. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that you recognize that because it took me forever. I try to do a little cutesy thing. Thank you, love. You said I have a theory that she's only getting it removed now and she doesn't want to be. Yeah. Yeah, we gonna get into that. Hey, Barbara. Hey, Melanin. Oh, we missed you too, girl. Oh, you off work tonight? Yes, honey. See, I will support you on your Instagram. Thank you, love. Appreciate you. Yes. I figure I would make a separate one instead of using like my personal account. I'm gonna just I mean, y'all are more than welcome to follow me on my personal one as well. But I'm gonna just start my own little T page on Instagram. You said I love it. Will you say one more one more again? Yeah. One more again. But yeah, y'all, okay. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it, okay? We do have quite a bit to catch up on. I honestly meant to put some of this in a video, but honestly, I didn't even have time. I finally like that baddies video took me forever and a day to do. So I didn't even have time to make like, like another video. But I think I'm gonna do some videos tomorrow and post them, okay? Just talking about other topics and whatnot. So be on the lookout for that. I am gonna try and post it tomorrow, okay? Um, so yeah, y'all, let's go ahead and get into it. A lot has been transpiring over this weekend, okay? um, let's see, where should we begin, honey? Okay. Okay, yeah, let's start off with Nevaeh. So Nevaeh, she posted this picture with a baby bump, okay? So let me show you that real quick. Put my banner up here. Fair use. Entertainment purposes only. Okay. All right. Shout out to Live Bites. Okay. It says fans claims Blueface's girlfriend, the golden retriever, is pregnant with his baby. Okay. So she posted this picture on her story. All right. Now, not sure what the reason was. I feel like it's cat. I feel like this is probably a throwback from when she was pregnant with her son because um yeah, it seems like some of the tattoos that she has now are missing. Like I just feel like it's also I think she's basically like trolling the internet because a lot of people were speculating that she was pregnant. Um, but like I said, I think she probably did feel like she was pregnant, but I have a feeling that test that she was on live, accidentally showing, I have a feeling that probably came out negative, okay? And plus, like if she was really pregnant, like she couldn't be no more than like what, a couple months. No, not even a couple months, because Blueface got out what, November, right? October? No, November. He got out in November, so that means you would be like 1 month. You wouldn't even be showing like this, okay? So yeah. So I guess she's trolling y'all. All right. I mean, she posted this picture with Blueface.
What you want me to do? Fall out the fucking window? Yeah, I want me to fall out the stuff.
Okay. So yeah. Okay. And she want to be pregnant so bad. She want to be pregnant so bad. She trying to have a Blueface baby. Clearly. Let's check the comments real quick and see what people are saying. It says that girl ain't no damn pregnant. If she is, she's not this far along. I do know she was bragging about getting pregnant once he was released, and she couldn't wait. Yep, true. True. It said if she's showing that much, it's not his exactly. He just got out of jail a few hours ago. How? And she showed us that on purpose. Like, girl, bye. Yep. How he just got out. Oh, they say how he just got out. Oh, that's why Jaidyn crashed that car, child. You know what? Yeah, she looks like Bart Simpson. Child, not Bart Simpson. And look at the nails. It says he been home 30 to 40 days, and she can't possibly be pregnant by him. And she literally looked at it, then pointed the camera at it. Like, come on now, right? Mm-hmm. Old pig, those aren't her nails right now. Okay. So yeah, maybe child, I don't know, maybe she's doing a joke, maybe she's trolling, I don't know, but kind of weird a little bit, if you ask me. Okay. Like, child, she was probably sick. That pregnancy test ain't come back positive. Okay.
I should get some sleep.
It's getting weird.
Okay, child. Oh my goodness, a hot mess. You said she kind of looked like Adam Sandler in the face. You know what? Adam Sandler is crazy. Yeah, that's not a pregnant pic, is it? Yeah, she has a baby bump, but from the looks of it, she looks to be about maybe 4 5 months ish in this picture to me. And she already said she wanted 3 with Blueface. She sure did. Child, she working overtime for that. Okay. You said that pain. Oh, wasn't hers justice for all the things she did to Julia, child. Give Blue's attention. Yep. Yeah, I love it when you say, oh, we already read that one. Yeah. You said she's trolling. Yeah, the whole circus is professional trolling. Right. No, for real. Because when I first seen it, I was like, wait a minute. And I thought about it, I was like, nah, ain't no way. Because you don't show that much at, you a month pregnant. Like, no. No. Yeah, I need a side by side of her and check the star. I can't unsee it. You know it. But yeah, y'all. So I just wanted to show y'all that real quick. Because a lot of people are definitely speculating and she's pregnant, Like, no, she's not. Okay. Not sure what the reason was for posting that, but oh yeah, I do know. That's what she desires. That's what she wants right now, okay? She's trying to get it popping. She's trying to have her a Blueface baby. Oh, I'm sorry, Blueface babies, okay? Mm-mm. So there is that, y'all. Okay. Now let's go ahead and get into let's get into Jaidyn, Alexis, okay? So Jaidyn Alexis was in a car accident this past weekend, okay? Thank God her and the babies are okay. The kiddos. Let me show y'all real quick here. So she crashed the G-Wagon, y'all. She sure did. All right, shout out to Circus of Blues. It says, looks like Jaidyn was recently involved in an accident while with Javon and Journey. Okay, so as y'all can see here in this video. Okay, there's no music. So as you can see, it was a pile-up kind of. Now, I don't know. It's looking like she must have ran into the van, and then the van hit the other cars, and it was kind of like a domino effect, if you will. All right, so pretty crazy, but luckily, she's okay. That's pretty bad damage right there. Like, sheesh. So she must have been going at I wouldn't say a high speed, but she was definitely, driving a little bit fast, okay? Because damn. That sucks. That sucks. But like I said, I'm glad they're okay. Ooh, let me turn that off. There she was with Journey. Okay. So yeah, man, pretty crazy. Scary. Scary stuff. All right. She seems to get into a lot of accidents. I don't know. Some people just aren't good drivers, I guess. For real. But yeah, I'm trying to figure this out because it's like I'm trying to figure out how everything is. It looked like she might have like obviously she rear-ended the van, but nonetheless, thankfully she's okay. Let's check these comments real quick. It says these comments got me on the floor. We have witnessed Chrisean drinking, driving, popping pills, riding around with Junior in the front seat like a purse. No accountability for her fake Christian ways at all. Is Jaidyn this, Jaidyn that? But when Chrisean does it, she's drinking juice. Yeah. And Daddy gonna make sure it's another one by the morning. He says, y'all on here talking about she was drinking and driving. Needs to go check the law. California is a zero tolerance state. If she had been drinking and hit anything, a car, a tree, a garbage can, that would be classified as a DUI felony charge or aggravated DUI. Had she fled the scene, she'd be in jail and probably not released either as a flight risk for DUI and fleeing the scene of a crime. Third, she had children in the car, and that would be another charge of reckless child endangerment. Social services would have been called, and her children taken and not released into her custody. She would have no license for it. Yeah, because there was people saying she fled the scene, but I'm like, how? You could literally see her right here, standing right by the, where the accident is with her kids. Like, child, people just be saying anything. They says Rockstar saying she was impaired, but Junior was impaired for 9 months, and it shows. Ooh, damn. And okay. Clock it. Did Sean cut her break? Serious question. You never know. You never know. And glad she and her kids are safe. Yes, I'm glad her and the children are okay. That part. I'm glad she and her babies are safe and sound. The police and the fire department wanted for her Uber for her to safely, huh? Carlissa, can you type correctly and return home so there was no alleged impaired anything? I don't even know what the hell she was trying to say. Hope my girl and the babies are okay. The way there are people in these comments immediately saying she's drunk driving is blowing me right now. Like, do y'all realize that not all accidents are drunk driving accidents? Some of your brains need to be donated to science. Chill. Okay. So, yeah. So this was a little accident she got into. Man, that must suck to crash your G-Wagon. Like, that's low-key one of my like dream cars for real. So yeah, sucks, man. But I don't know. Hopefully it's repairable. I know when I got into my accident not too long ago, my car just completely shut down. So it was like considered totaled, and so that was unfortunate because I loved my car. Like, it was so, like, it was the best car ever. But yeah, hopefully that's not the case for her. Hopefully, it's just some cosmetic damage that she can fix. But yeah, okay. You said, I think that's an old picture of the bear. Yeah, she's trying to imply that she's pregnant without saying that people have their own ways of announcing their pregnancy. Okay. So you think she's pregnant? Yeah, I didn't think that Jaidyn would drive while drinking with the kids. I really hope she didn't. Yeah, me neither. Doesn't sound like something she do. Like, she's pretty responsible for the most part. If she had both the kids with her and the boys were missing a shoe, it looks like they got hit. Oh, really? So maybe someone else. I don't know, because I didn't see no damage from the back of her car. So that's why I figured, since all the damage is in the front, that she might have, like, I don't know, ran into the van. And not the G-Wagon. I'm glad they're okay. Yeah, this could have been bad. Exactly. Yeah, that part. Says it looked like she hit a bunch of parked cars. It do, but I wonder if maybe she was avoiding an oncoming car. If she would have been arrested for something like DUI, we have heard about it. Exactly. They wouldn't let her get away. They wouldn't have let her just like leave the scene if that was the case. She would have been leaving the scene in handcuffs. Okay, for real. Yeah, it's either a food belly or an old pic from her original pregnancy. Oh, okay, that we see. Hmm. Maybe it's a voodoo baby. Like, see the Chucky. You know what? Oh, for real. You said my opinion theory is it was either Christopher and Nevaeh are both doing that wicked voodoo, but I'm glad they're okay. Yeah. Never know. Hey, Latoya. Hey, love. You said I think that Lauren woman is trying to extort Jay for real. The days don't even add up from what she is saying, especially since this happened back on the 5th. Happened back on the 5th. I thought this happened over the weekend. Child, I'm confused. I think that's the old picture. Oh, I already read that one. You say you're right. There wasn't any damage to the back of her car, which leads me to think of my original theory that she was dodging oncoming traffic. Yeah, maybe she was. Maybe someone was speeding behind her and she panicked or something. But I don't think there was no. If there, like I said, if there was drinking involved, they wouldn't have let her go away. Like she would have been in handcuffs, and we would have been seeing her mugshot on the shade room today. Like, you know what I'm saying? Could have been texting and driving. Yeah, I'm glad they're all okay for other cars. Yeah, true. True. Can't do that. You gotta be safe. You gotta be safe driving, you know. For real, for real. All that could wait. But yeah, y'all. Okay. So thank God they're okay. Now Blueface, I think he had already gotten them a car. Now I don't know. I think he's just letting her use it for now because he was referring to the car as my car. Okay. So let me show y'all that real quick here. Um Oh my goodness. Don't Instagram. Don't do this. Okay. Instagram. I always want to do this. Dang. All right. I'm just to zoom in. Let me share my screen. I think I need like a different internet because this internet be tripping. But shout out to House of Blues. Okay. So here he is with the kids and Jaidyn. Let's get into it, y'all.
Yeah. You like my new family car? You like my new car? Yeah, we're going in this big old car. Yeah.
So you want to go look at 2 or 5? 10?
I got Maybach, Corvette, Range Rover, something like
You
it.
want to go look at 1,
Higher window.
2, 3, 4?
Where are we going, bro?
Store.
To the store to get what?
PlayStation.
Another one?
Yep. No, because remember, my thing don't fit.
Okay. We're getting another PlayStation today then.
Let's go then.
Okay. Time to get in the car, Bernie.
Let's go to his house.
Yeah.
Now you want to say you're hungry? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
You just say.
That's why I took your pizza with me.
You like my new car?
Yeah.
What
You
about
ain't
you?
gonna be buying me today, Sky Sign, so I can play Grand Theft
It's
Auto.
cute. I love it.
So I can play GTA
Thank
5.
God.
Now you want to say you're hungry? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Okay. So he was saying you like my new car. So I'm guessing maybe he's talking about it's the family car. So maybe he's gonna let her like borrow it. or I don't know what he's doing. But nonetheless, at least she has a vehicle to get around. You know, get the kids around, get Javon to, you know, get them to school and whatnot. Okay, so that's good. That's good. So hey, that was nice of him. Nice of him. Okay, nice car. Got the range. All right, so hey, can't be mad. Can't be mad. Okay. Yeah, they grew up together, guys. This love and hate relationship will always be neutral. Yeah, Jaidyn not playing about fixing that car seat. Right, right. Now look at Jaidyn making sure baby is strapped in the car seat properly. That's the mama right there. Yep. And he had the audacity to call her mid. Jaidyn is cool AF, right? Yeah, Javon is Blueface clone. No, for real. They're identical. Nah, seriously. Journey, too. No, I feel like Journey. No, they both is like a perfect mixture. I see both of their parents in their face. He will always have love for Jaidyn, no matter how much he tries to make it seem like it. They were high school sweethearts. I'm ready for Jaidyn to get her a man that will treat her right. Yeah, somebody said he missed her. Yeah, Jaidyn is so classy. She raised two polite, beautiful children on her own, gives them 100% of her attention. Nothing like Rock or even that Never Neverland that showed her child flipping off whomever was taking a picture and climbing in the refrigerator. Oh, she's talking about Nevaeh. I can't wait for her to bring the perfect man into all their lives because she's definitely deserving of it. The rest of the dog pound could never hold a candle to this classy woman. Yeah, this feels genuine. Chrisean wouldn't even care to strap Junior. Exactly. Now, this little boy looks just like his daddy. Yeah, it's called co-parenting. I really love them as a family. I wish he'd just man up and actually just be with Jaidyn for real. Jaidyn said, I'm cool. Okay. Stiff arm on a ninja. But yeah, okay. So there is that. You said there are some cool kids. Jaidyn is doing a great job. Yeah, she is. Beautiful, bright kids. Yeah, Journey and Javon got Jaden's head shape. Yeah, they do kind of, huh? Yeah. Journey looks so much like she looked like Jaidyn to me and Blueface. Yes, hit the like button, please, and thank you. Hey, C. Lachey. You said, yeah, it happened on the 5th. Had to do some digging on it because everyone was going hard on Jay running with the drunk driving narrative because of the woman who came out and started that rumor. Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Kind of interesting how it's just now coming out on the internet. You think that car that Blue is saying is his new family car is really for Jaidyn? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, it sounds like he gonna let her borrow it till she can, I don't know, till she can maybe find something for herself, maybe. And he calling it the family car, so child. But he did say my family car, so that's why I'm like, okay, yeah, he must be like having her borrow it or something. You see, yep, I see both of them and those kids. Yep, it's so awesome to see them grow. No, for real. Right, they're getting so big. Very beautiful family. For real, for real. Okay. If Blueface would just get some act right, they could be one big happy family. Okay. But we all know that's not gonna happen. We all know that's not gonna happen. But yeah, y'all. So I just wanted to show y'all that real quick. Alrighty. Now, let's see. What should we get into next? Oh yeah, let's get into a little bit more of this parade drama that happened, okay? Because since that happened, it's been a lot more coming out. I think the girl that had slapped Chrisean had came out and had some things to say. And Carlissa as well has some things to say. Hold on, y'all. One second here. All right, y'all. So let's get into Carlissa first. Hold on 1 second here. What is going on with Kodak Black? That was the first person that came on my For You page. He does not look well. He does not look well. Okay. But anyways, let me pull this video up here. Alrighty. So she's responding because I guess some people have reached out to her regarding the whole parade debacle. All right. Shout out to and some more. And let's get into it, y'all.
I'm gonna tell y'all what happened, and then I'm gonna mind my business, okay? The lady from the T pages called me on the phone, almost made some more of my hair fall out, talking about you need to get the baby, you need to get the baby, you need to call Blue and tell him to get the baby. I said, what happened? What happened? She said some girls tried to jump Chrisean in Compton and the baby is with her. Can you please tell somebody, can you please get the baby? I call my son and tell him he need to get the baby. He says, I'm not getting involved in none of that. I'm not dealing with none of that. I said, it's a 911. You need to get the baby. The people done called me. Her pages that don't even fuck with me called me and said, get the baby, get the baby. Okay? That is the only reason that Jonathan probably called, if he called, and checked in, and he got threw under the bus, threw under all kind of buses for trying to check on the baby. So from now on, don't call me. I'm not calling to tell my son, get no baby, no 911. Leave us the fuck alone. Because every time somebody try to help, they get threw under the bus. Now, I asked to get the baby for the holidays because I asked all the kids' mothers to get the babies, whether they mad or still have a hair up their ass or not. I don't want them to be able to say I didn't include their child. And when I tried to include the child, she said the Lord, she got to pray to the Lord and see what he say. But I guess she didn't pray to the Lord to see if she could take her baby down there to Compton. So basically what I'm trying to say is I'm going to do like y'all said and mind my motherfucking business. That means don't keep inboxing me and calling me to the rescue. Because I will not be making my son do shit else that's going to get him thrown under the bus. Okay? And that's all I have to say about that. And I hope y'all have a great Sunday because I'm going to have one. Okay? And God bless her. And we will continue to pray for her. But I don't want no parts of that. Not none. Okay? And don't get on here talking about you treating the other kids any type of way. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Leave me alone. Okay? I'm not doing that no more. I done blocked her. Leave it blocked. It's done. I'm not doing no more of that. That shit is ugly and I don't want no more parts of it, okay? So thank you very much, but do not call my phone no more about that. Call her mama. I want the baby to put him on camera. If I don't put him on camera, y'all gonna say, oh, you ain't putting him on camera, but you put the other kids on camera. Make up y'all fucking weird ass mind. Y'all so goddamn slow. You not finna play with me. I don't want the baby. Okay? I don't want the baby. I don't want him on camera. I don't want shit to do with none of that. Now what, ho? Now don't get me pissed off on Sunday. Is it Sunday? Don't get me pissed off. Because if I don't put the baby on camera, you're going to say, oh, you got favorites. All you put is the cute kids on camera. All you put is the kids with their hair. All you do is your chocolate grandbaby. All y'all can't make up y'all motherfucking mind what y'all want me to do. That's why I ain't doing shit. Okay? I'm not meeting up. I'm not getting them. I'm not visiting them. I'm not doing shit. Matter of fact, I don't want no parts of it. Leave me out of it. You see this hoe, she gonna say, you want to put them on camera. Don't you want to put your grandkids on the camera? I've been putting my kids on the camera since they was motherfucking born. Do you not see all the fucking baby pictures I have of all my kids? So why would I exclude another baby? Because you don't like the way he look. Because you feel a certain type of way. I don't feel no type of way. Okay? My son got tattoos all over his face. I still want to put him on camera. Okay? I still got pictures of my kids in here. Come on now. You ain't got to use nobody baby for clout. That don't even make no goddamn sense. My son brought the whole clout for all these motherfuckers. Why would I have to use a fucking baby? Okay? That makes no fucking sense. You guys are a bunch of fucking clowns. When we share our grandkids, that's not for clout. That's because we love our grandkids. That's what grandparents do. Your baby's mama don't post your kid. Your grandma, your kid's grandma don't got no videos of your kid. All these fucking kids on the internet. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I forgot. Don't nobody fuck with y'all kids, because y'all that loud mouth, black, ratchet, nasty, trifling ass motherfuckers that don't nobody want to fuck with. Oh, I remember now. I remember your baby grandma, your baby daddy, grandma don't even call your kids. I know how you feel, because I'm not calling the motherfucker no more neither. And don't call me. Bye. I'm gonna tell y'all.
Okay. So Carlissa said her name is Bennett and she not in it. Okay, she don't want no parts. Because I guess she's claiming that one of the T pages had reached out to her when that whole little situation went down during that little Compton parade event or whatever. And so she tried to, I guess, reach out to Blue and tell him about it, because people were telling her to go get Junior or whatever. Okay. And now she feels some type of way because Chrisean like basically threw him under the bus, was talking all that shit about him. Okay. Just, y'all know what all that stuff she was saying in her stories, the posts and deletes and all that. Okay, so now Carlissa is just like, okay, just leave me out of it. Okay. Leave me out of it. I don't want nothing to do with it anymore. Okay. So, which I feel like she's not wrong for feeling that way. She has made several attempts to, see Junior, spend time with Junior, regardless of what's going on, even though we don't even know if, that's truly her grandson. A lot of people are still, of course, speculating if he's Blueface's son. Okay. But nonetheless, regardless, she's tried to have a relationship with him. She tries to spend time with him. It's just Chrisean doesn't want that to happen. Okay. So if it doesn't go Chrisean's way, it's just not, just not gonna happen. All right. So let me know what y'all think about this. Do you feel like her, her feelings are justified, or do y'all feel like she just needs to, you feel like she should stay out of it, or she should keep being in it? I said a long time ago, Carlissa do need to just like chill a little bit on Blueface and what he got going on, like, at the end of the day. But she is the grandparent, alleged grandparent. Okay. So I feel like she's not wrong. She's not wrong at all. Let's see. Yeah, Carlos isn't wrong here. You don't feel safe with your baby with his supposed grandma and dad for Christmas, but you felt safe having him around a bunch of gang bangers in Compton. Right. I agree. Leave these people alone. Let that girl do what the F she wants with her son. I know they are so over her. Right. True. Right. Yeah, I love how all her fans are talking about how she won the fight. They're really exposing who they are and what they are. Because anyone else with a brain is asking why the F would she take that baby to Compton when she's done what she's done lately and literally has people warning her to leave LA. Her need to prove she's big and bad will eventually get her on the lives, and she's willing to get her son hurt too. This shit's crazy, right? Clock that T. Clock that T. He says, totally agree with your decision, Carlissa. Enough is enough. Imagine them calling Chrisean's mom. Joe. And call her mama is crazy, but it's the truth, right? People are always telling her to get the baby because hashtag save Junior, right? Yeah, finally she admits she doesn't want the kid. He's not a baby, and I wish they would stop calling him a baby. But then again, she was just pressuring her son to get his stepson for Christmas. So says one thing, does another. Clout Lissa. Yeah, all you put is the cute kids on camera, child. Too damn old for this. Like, why do everybody feel the need to come straight to social media instead of handling their problems directly? Child, this is what they do. This is what they do. Okay. The only one that don't do that is like probably Jaidyn. She don't really come to the internet like that. Like she did a few times, but not as often as like the others. Okay, Carlissa, Blueface. Even Blueface hasn't really been like, like yeah, he's been on the internet a lot, but he hasn't really been like addressing certain things that he could go live and address, other than like interviews and shit. But Carlissa and Chrisean, they be the main ones. Constantly on the internet, putting everybody in their business and then want to tell people to mind their business simultaneously. Like, what? Okay. But yeah, so that's what she had to say. And I feel like Carlissa's not wrong, okay? I'm with her when she's right. I'm with her when she's right. Okay. It must be a lot to deal with. Ugh, I couldn't imagine having to deal with someone like Chrisean, and then on top of that, not even knowing if that's really your grandchild or not. It's a lot. It's a lot. Okay. You said Carlissa don't know what she wants, but Blue, child. Yeah, I hope them rock stars keeping that same energy when her face ends up on a t-shirt. I'm saying, for real. Yeah, I think she should stay out of it too. For real, for real. You done did all you can, At this point, let that girl go ahead and fall on her face because that's what's gonna happen. Like Rashawn needs to make her mind. Like, is he your grandson or not? 1 minute he is, and another he isn't. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I remember her saying not too long ago, that wasn't her blood. So I'm really scratching my head, like, what you mean by that? Okay. In the long run, let everything that happens be her fault. Yep, she snatches that child from anybody trying to get him help. Exactly. Exactly. I totally agree because it's a lot of people that would like to save Junior, and especially when you're a alleged family member, an alleged grandmother, like of course you're gonna want to see your grandson, you know what I'm saying? But when it comes to situations like this, a lot of stuff, it's just a sticky situation. Like, yeah, best thing to do is fall back. For real. For real. You said I'm tuned every day, hoping today is the day Junior gets saved. Yeah, and there's Justice for Ronnie. Exactly. Because it's coming. It is coming. We just gotta, at this point, just gotta have patience, man. But I have faith that it's gonna happen. For sure. Sooner than later. Blue's mom is right because he is still literally on probation and just came out of the pen, right? True. You said I'm tired of all of them. If they're not getting DNA tests or lie detectors, it is what it is. Yep. Chrisean wants to use that as her victim tactic. I agree. For real, if I was Blueface, the way he got that girl wrapped around his finger, I would talk her into doing it. Just doing another DNA test. But I don't know. Blueface been kind of acting a little. It's just kind of weird how he all of a sudden is changing. Like, first of all, you was just on somebody's stream talking about you got 1.5 baby mamas. That was like not that long ago. So it's like obviously you're still questioning the paternity, but then when you go on your interview with DJ Vlad, you talking about, oh yeah, like that's my son. So I'm just like, okay. So we're just gonna act like we didn't do an interview before we got locked up. Okay. Talking about it was scientifically proven that that's not my child. I'm just like, what? Huh? The hell is going on here? Okay. Like, sir. Like, I'm confused. Okay. For real. Um, let's see. You said my baby grandmother just bought her a car. So, oh wow. That's what's up. Let's see. That's true too though. Like if should nothing come in between that. But I feel like it just Chrisean makes it a sticky situation. Hey brown eyes. Hey love. You said Junior kind of looks like Chrisean's cousin. Yeah, he do. I agree. He do a lot. He said I thought I would really be satisfied when Rock got smacked, but then I felt so bad because I think about poor little Junior in the proximity of danger, right? Yeah, crazy man. I ain't gonna lie, I was satisfied. I ain't gonna lie. For real, because man, that girl, the way she be just so, like she swears she's just untouchable, and the way she gets away with so much shit is like, yes, that was the slap for humanity, okay? That was a slap for humanity, I'm telling you. Ciao. Okay. Hold on 1 second. You said saying he belongs to Blueface ridiculous. Yeah. But I mean, Blueface, I don't know. He acting a little. He's talking about first he said he took a swab and scientifically proven it's not his kid. But now he's talking about, oh no, I don't need another DNA test because the DNA test was already done. Like, huh? Okay. I'm confused. A junior kind of looks like. Oh, I read that one. Stop satisfy me for one night only. Nah, for real. Using junior for clout is sinful. It is. Oh, poor baby. You said, "Oh, hey, tattoo. Good. How are you? Oh, thank you for the super sticker, Arvilla. I appreciate you, love. Thank you. So sweet. Thank you, love." That slap sent me. No, for real. Yeah, Blueface is $17 billion debt. True. Yeah, that part. Yes, don't forget to hit that like, okay? Yes, yes. But yeah, y'all. So I just wanted to show y'all that real quick, okay? Now, let's go ahead and get into. Let's see. I'm trying to go in chronological order, y'all. All right, yeah. So let's get into the crippet. All right, because she had some things to say about Junior, actually. Okay. Hold on 1 second here. Oops. Oh my goodness. Oh, y'all. What did I just do? Here we go. My bad, y'all. Is it that? Is it this one? Yeah. Look at this, y'all. Okay. Shout out to Coy Lombardi. It says, damn, Crystal Rock really ain't shit. The girl who fought Shawty came out and spoke on Sunny Doe being left abandoned. She even posted a video. Okay. Let's get into it, y'all. So here's the stroller, as you can see, y'all. Unattended at whatever park they was at. Okay. Unbelievable. Literally no one around. And here comes this random stranger pushing the stroller.
Y'all, I may not be your favorite person, and that's okay. I'm a lot of things, but I've never been a liar. First of all, Bookie Bud, y'all left that baby unattended not once, not twice, but on multiple occasions, my love. Y'all left that baby unattended to the point where somebody was able to walk off with Junior. Please, Marsh, kill it. Stop using Junior as an excuse as to why you didn't get in the field with your friend. Cause y'all left the babies unattended to go be in the face of the hood niggas. Y'all wanted that hood.
Okay. Ciao. A mess. Ciao. Okay. So yeah, y'all, pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy to be leaving your child in a stroller unattended like that. That's crazy. And it's like you literally were nowhere to be found. Like, where the hell were you while your baby's just sitting in the stroller? Ain't no fucking way. Okay. Insane. Absolutely insane. Let me check the comments real quick. It says Shawty really don't like her own son. Yeah, she love him because she's supposed to, but like him, nah, it's love out of duty, not from the heart. Right. It's toleration. Okay. And she's been trying to get rid of him, and she prays about it every day. She want to live her life fancy free. Mm-hmm. But the craziest part is that we're referring to a 2-year-old who's still in an infant stroller. No, for reals. Like this just looks crazy as hell. It says another example of how she purposely leaves that little boy in dangerous situations, hoping something happens to him, someone takes him, hurts him, etc. I don't care. Once is a mistake, 2, 3, 4, 5 times is applied. Why did nobody call the police when there was a disabled child sitting alone on a stroller with none of his people around? Instead, they worried more about fighting her. Man, Junior can't ever get the help he needs ever. How sad is it that if Chrisean had been ended in this fight the other night, Junior would at least finally have some food in his belly right now, and he'd have been cleaned for once in the bath. His toddler diaper rash would probably be healing up. Only good thing would be happening to Junior right now, but instead he's still with her and he's still left to suffer. Yep, child, a mess. Now that's not all she said. That's not all she said. Okay, hold on, let me show y'all this real quick. Hold on, because I don't think I wrote down the source. Hold on. Let me go here. Sorry, y'all, bear with me. Um, one second, y'all. Oops. Let me go back there. Hmm. Let me see if it's in here. Was it this one? No. That's pretty crazy. Um, no. Oh, let me see something. Sorry, y'all. Because it was kind of... This one. Dang, why can't I find this video? I'm gonna have to go on YouTube or something. But no, she was saying that Junior, I know some of y'all probably seen it. I don't know why I can't find a video right now, but basically she was saying that Junior was left, like she seen Junior and she had him in an uncomfortable position, like his head was to his feet basically. And she was like, it's ways to put your baby in like a car seat or something like that, she said. I don't know why I can't find the video. But yeah. So she was saying how she has some concerns. Okay. I don't think anybody posted it on here because I don't see it. Uh, Wait a minute. Oh, maybe she posted it on here. Yes. Yeah. No. Dang. I don't know, y'all. I gotta find the video because I don't see it on here. Wait a minute. Is this it? Oh, here it go. Found it. Okay. My bad, y'all. Because I'm like, what the heck? Here it go right here, okay? My bad. Thank you for y'all's patience. I did not see it on any of the blogs, but this is it right here.
Oh, and you know what? Shout out to Chrisean Jr. I will say he is such a beautiful baby. He has such a beautiful, pure soul. When she pulled up, she had that baby head touching his feet. Like, you know, there is a way that you can adjust a car seat. And I'm not even saying this to be funny because I don't play about the kids. You can adjust a car seat in a car to where you won't fuck up that baby's spinal cord. Because when I tell you his head was touching his toes, that shit looked painful as hell. Like, ouch. Oh, and you know what? Shout out to Chrisean Jr.
Okay, chill. So she's seeing Junior in an uncomfortable position, and that's crazy, man. Talking about ouch, okay? So really sad, man. Really, really sad. I just feel so bad for that baby. Constantly being put last. You know, it's Chrisean's world, and he's just living in it. Okay. Literally. So it's really crazy, man. I just wanted to show y'all that for real, because I was like, what? That's crazy. They keep getting exposed. Like, shit, she not even trying to hide it for real. Okay. She said that poor baby head was to his toes. Oh my goodness. Okay. He said they thought she had 6 kids, but she corrected them. Oh, it said 5. Hey, Saint. He said, I think the cripette is telling the truth for real. His head was on his feet yeah, I seen that. Yup. Yeah, we're gonna get into that. Yeah, they have no time for parent fighting comes first. Chill. Hey, Mace. But yeah. Okay, so I just wanted to show y'all that. Pretty crazy. Yes, hit the like button, please, and thank you. He said, crack rock light about the entire situation to play victim like she always says. Yeah, you know she gonna do that. Okay. And she's still out here hollering, talking about, oh, I got jumped by six people. Like, girl, who are you getting this 6 from? I'm confused. Like, for real. You said everyone keeps talking about Chrisean homeless, but Chrisean is only homeless by choice. Yeah, Chrisean is really on the run from Child Protective Service. I think she is too, honestly. I do. Because, yeah, it's crazy, man. You're willing to live out of a car, you know, instead of just getting your baby a stable home. You know, you just got that wire. Okay, you was outside of the window yelling about it. I got the wire. Okay. You didn't think to wire a realtor some money for like something. You know, like come on now. Come on now. And she had those little hood rats on her because where I come from, she's very lucky. Y'all know that people don't care about kids at all. And everybody would have got it that day. Chill. Exactly. Very lucky. No, it's a dangerous neighborhood. And she actually have 0 kids. Oh Lord. I think she's stalking Blue. She don't care about no CPS, right? He says she ain't homeless by choice. She can get an Airbnb. Yeah, I think that's what she does for real. Like she's probably in the car, and then like every now and again she might get like a little hotel room or something. You know. He said it gets very cold in Southern Cal in the wintertime. Yep, especially at night. And she's by the beach too. Very dangerous. And the tides are a little dangerous this time of year, right? Yep, that part. That part. A mess. A hot mess. But yeah, y'all. So there is that. Now let's get into Marsh too, because I guess Marsh had got up here and had something to say about that situation. Okay. So let's see what this girl talking about. All right, shout out to King Case. It says, now pug face, we could see your tonsils through your notes, child. With your lying ass. Check out slide 2 and sound off in the comments.
The propaganda saying I didn't help Chrisean fight. For one, I had the kids. I had Chrisean, Jesus, and Ola. I put them in a car when all this stuff started breaking out. I'm a mother. And guess what happened? Them OG niggas from up over there, they surrounded the car trying to tell me what to do and what not to do. And there was one nigga clutching in his jeans like he got a gun. So for one, I'm supposed to leave him in the car and catch child endangerment while y'all recorded me walking from the car, leaving the kids in there. That's what y'all wanted, huh? Okay, anyway. Then on top of that, we just left a book and we was in a parade. We got money and jewelry in the car. But fuck the money and jewelry, that's all replaceable. But it's too precious life. I don't know what the fuck these people on. That was a hard situation to navigate through. By the grace of God, Banks was also next to her the whole entire time. So why she beating the hell out of all you bitches when y'all is trying to get the best of her, you can't even because she got a shield of protection. Literally. So it's like the way we had to do what we had to do when it was only like 3-4 of us, it happened the way it needed to happen. Shut the fuck up. The propaganda saying I didn't help Chrisean fight. For one, I had the kids.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess that was the excuse. Now, I don't even know what. Like, they definitely should have just like left. And I know Marsh probably felt some type of way because, you know, her son is there with her. And then to have to watch the kids while Chrisean is like trying to be Billy Badass. And it's probably, you know, a scary situation. But I mean, they feel like Marsh is copping please. Okay. Like she could have helped her friend with them girls, but I don't know. And she talking about this Banks dude was with her, you know. So I mean, hell, if anything, he could have just stayed with the kids while y'all, handle y'all stuff or whatever. Okay. But Marge, like, if you just didn't want to fight, just say that. If you didn't want to get in the middle of it, just say that. Okay. They said Marsh want to be pretty so bad. Oh my gosh, child. Why is he wrapped up and hidden like a week old baby? Oh no, this is wrong on so many levels, man. And didn't Marsh lose custody of her son at some point? I believe she did have some sort of dealings with CPS. A good mother wouldn't bring her son around someone like Brock, especially when she's got gangs looking for her. Yeah, Olaf, watch Junior while y'all in the club, or do you dose him to sleep too? Child. Yeah, she didn't beat the hell out of anyone. I'm sick of all the lying and the delusions. Man, tell me about it, okay? Honestly and truly. Yeah, not hard to believe. We seen it with our own eyes. Yeah, mind you, Chasity just said how Chrisean wanted to leave Junior and Luella alone. Yep, so they can go party. And Chasity said, hell no. Chrisean probably been leaving Junior unattended. Yeah, we gonna get into that. Yeah, they both need to eat some humble pie. It ain't over for Rock. I think this was a test. The next one she will not walk away from. Yeah. Not the pug, child. I'm weak. Twins, okay. But yeah, y'all. So that was what she had to say about the situation. Let me check y'all's comments. You said March is a follower. Yeah, I thought they had a CPM plug, and you telling me Chrisean can't get at least an apartment, right? Well, for real. You said March knows can smell Bino's feet. Yeah, just like Marsh has a shield of protect around that line. That's those. Y'all hilarious. If she's going to be having her nostrils all in the camera, she needs to trim that nose hair. Right, I was looking at that too. Screaming. Not the powder residue. Everyone enabling Rock's behavior drank the Kool-Aid, right? Not for real. For real. It's insane. Like, oh yeah, she held her own. She held her own. Like, I don't think anybody won for real, if you ask me. And I'm not just saying that because, I don't too much care for the girl. Like, I watched it and it was like, did she get a couple hits in? It looked like it. It looked like it. But some people were saying, when you slow it down, the hits didn't really connect. Like, and the other girl was, she was definitely throwing them shits too. So it's like, we're not going to sit here and act like she just, a unanimous decision. She won the fight. Like, no. Let's be for real. Okay. Yeah, Dodo Rock didn't teach her how to lie, or did she? Because I don't believe her story, right? Didn't really. It ain't really adding up. He said it snows in Southern Cali too, not LA. But then again, the weather has been changing. It was a hurricane in October, right? Yeah, but it's definitely cold this year time of year for sure. He said being willing to live out of a car when you have the means to live simply and well is pure and obvious mental health issues. Exactly. Got them spirits chasing her for real. Mm-hmm. Yep. Clock it. You said the 6 people are the different personalities that live in her head. You know what? Nah, for real. Okay. Gotta be at this point, because what 6 where? Just like she was hollering midwhere, 6 where? I'm looking. I don't see it. Okay. All I see is 2 females. Like, what are we talking about? She want to put 20 on 10 so bad. Hey, Philip. Hey. Yeah, they pump out fake narratives. Right. Exactly. You said, I just say how a lot of these YouTubers and vloggers do stories on Rock and have no idea what they're talking about when it comes down to the things she's done in her past. Yeah, feeling sorry for her. Yeah, man, I know. For real. It's like, yeah, y'all ain't really like, y'all ain't went down the rabbit hole yet. You could tell the people that haven't really dived deep into it, Yeah, that is very delusional. Those girls did not get beat up, and nobody really got beat up. Exactly. I agree. I totally agree. But yeah, y'all. So there is that I wanted to show y'all real quick. Now, speaking of Marsh, okay. I guess she has since unfollowed Chrisean. Yes. Okay. She has unfollowed Chrisean. Let me show y'all real quick. All right. Shout out to Corey Lombardi. All right. So it says, looks like Crystal Rock's best friend March gave Shawty the boot. She unfollowed her. Damn, everything was cool just yesterday. They even dressed alike at the parade. Okay. So yeah, she unfollowed Chrisean. So I don't know if, they had a bit of a disagreement recently. Okay, because this was a couple days ago. I think this was actually literally the day after that whole little situation happened with the parade. The parade situation. So yeah, and then here they are. Okay. Just me and my twin in them. Okay, wearing the same outfit, look like the same hair. They both got that little flip over sewing or whatever the hell you call that shit. Okay. And now, okay, from besties to not following each other. All right. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Looking ass. Not the smirk, child. So I don't know what's going on with that. Kind of interesting. I wonder if they had a falling out or something. You know. Now I did look earlier today, and she's still not following her, but she is following Junior. Okay. So yeah. It says she burning all her bridges and crashing out super hard, realizing Blue done with her. Yeah, she's self-destructing at this point. She'll unfollow Junior next. Chill. Yeah, Chrisean probably wanted Marsh to leave Junior in the car alone to help her fight. Right. On the live, Rock's like, I'm so happy I have my friend here. Then Marsh was saying she had to go. Then Rock looked like she wanted to cry. And she's like, Marsh is leaving and it's going to be just me, the baby, and God. I just checked Marsh's story and that girl went to go have a good time with her people and was shaking ass all night. I know she be so drained dealing with Rock just by being her friend. No, for real. Yeah, I seen that too. She was definitely out. Okay. Living her best life. I think it was one of her sister's birthdays. So yeah. Like I ain't mad at it. Shit, like sorry that happened to you, but it's my sister's birthday and we outside. Okay. And somebody said how your year going, right? And Chrisean probably told her why you didn't jump in. She probably did. Yeah, trouble in paradise. Is Marsh's eyes finally open to how risky and dangerous her and her son's life is in, being Rock's yes man and babysitter? Right? Yeah, Marsh was probably begging her to drive off because the kids were in the car and Crystal Rock had to put her foot out to prove a point because she's not afraid to pass and didn't care about anyone else's safety, including her son. Exactly. They was just at the event together yesterday. Then what happened? From twins to we not friends. And then she fell out with oh my God. She said, damn, she fell out with Samuel Jackson. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Samuel Jackson is crazy. I cannot.
That's good, bro.
Yeah. Wow. Samuel Jackson is yo. Oh my God. You know what? I see the resemblance. Y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't right. And word on the street is Marsh was told to leave Chrisean alone. I don't know what's about to happen, but it must be serious for real. DJ Scott or Roy don't follow her either. And what the F is happening? This karma moving faster than a wildfire, child. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm still stuck on Samuel Jackson. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Oh shoot. But yeah, y'all. So they unfollowed each other. It sure did. And she wearing the same thing every day, so she must be getting paid. Maybe she stopped following her because she found out Dodo was talking about her to her sister. That's a good theory. You know that girl messy. Now Marshall following Rock is pretty interesting. Man, I'm telling you. Okay, her number one ass kisser. Okay. Yeah, being her friend definitely seems draining. Yep, fake praying all the time and witnessing neglect on top of hearing Blue's name 24/7. I'm saying. Gotta be exhausting, man. For real. Couldn't be me. The trousers with the buttons has been the only thing Shaw wears these days, right? No, for real. If she was anybody else on the street, she would have been 6 feet under or missing. Yeah, if he was even a higher profile, so that she definitely would have been robbed like any other celebrity in LA, right? You said Marsh ain't that stupid. She knows she got to live out there. Yeah, true. That is true. Okay. She is not trying to be in the midst of that shit, and rightfully so. She got her own baby to protect. And you out here moving reckless as hell. Like you ain't got, like you ain't got a child to live for. Okay. He said, like, I'm confused on him because he's 1 minute he's bashing her, 1 minute like he's take care of his son. Yeah, I seen that. Definitely strange. Definitely strange. And Chrisean eye was black. It was. I seen a picture of it. Oh, it definitely got her while they out here talking about, oh, she held her own. She whooped their ass. Yeah, okay. You said they were both throwing hands. Never heard them hit the way the comments said they hit. Exactly. Nor did I really see them connecting. People kept trying to break it up. Exactly. Just notice she didn't run to Ray J. Yep, she probably done burnt that bridge. And Ray J was already kind of like not feeling that girl. You could tell the last time they was like on live stream. He like, yeah, you a little bit too fraudulent for me, okay? Did you see her removing a blue face tattoo? Yes, crying hard, emotional, not because of the pain. Yes, honey. Yeah, we're gonna get into that. Your Samuel L. Jackson from Pulp Fiction. Yes, honey. No, I'm weak as hell. That was the comment. That comment, best comment award, okay? Ah. Yeah, Ray J, yeah, he definitely on some other shit, for sure. He been doing his own little thing, shit. I know he's been in Atlanta for a little bit. So he said she was talking crap about him after the Thanksgiving thing. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yep, I forgot about that. So they fell out because Chrisean was basically talking negatively about him when he went through that little situation with Princess. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's like she always trying to point out the flaws in other people, like she ain't got, you know what I mean? Like, girl, you know she's trying to be around the Hispanic community. Interesting. I thought they was enchiladas. Okay, interesting. But yeah, y'all. So crazy work. Now, I thought this was kind of interesting too. Okay, because Blueface has unfollowed Junior. Okay. I wonder what that's about. Like, okay, maybe he just, I don't know. Is it because he's yet again questioning the paternity? Is it because of all the shit that Rashawn was talking online? Okay, anything she goes through, she gotta circle it back to her baby father, quote unquote. Okay, like it's his fault and all that. Okay, child, I cannot with that girl. But yeah, interesting. Somebody said the father figure. It says, Junior, I'm sorry your mother destroyed the one person who would have never turned on you, Karan. She stripped everything away from Junior. He's been left with nothing, barely even a chance at a normal life. All of it just so she could stay in the spotlight and keep feeding into her own delusions. It's sad and people still choose to stand beside her. Now, Corey, here I am trying to be serious with my comment. That's why Blue tossed Junior like a football child. And she won't let him be a father anyway. And she talks about she don't trust Junior alone with them as if she's this super attentive mom, right? Yeah, Blue don't want her, so Blue can't see Junior. That's it. That's all. Exactly. Clock it. Okay. Blue should cut ties with them, not for nothing. Chrisean needs to figure her own shit out. She shouldn't have unalived Ronnie. He would have taken care of her son, but her life is aging on her because of all the bad ish she done. This just the beginning, right? For sure. I wonder if they did swab him and the results came back as you are not the father. Corey, peep Chrisean's new post showing her face on IG. She covering it. The side of her eye and head, you could clearly see it looks busted and bruised. And she feeling that ass whooping today. Yep. Chasity just posted on her story that Chrisean didn't want to drive her to go get milk for her daughter. Chrisean wanted her to leave her daughter alone in the Airbnb with Junior. Yep, just her daughter and Junior. Yeah, we're gonna get to that too. Excuse me, y'all. It says, why is Junior catching all these strays? Yep, Junior's not Blueface son. Blue doesn't really care about him at the end of the day. All right. Crazy work. You said that pic of Junior reminds me of Alexis Sky's daughter. That little girl's something else. Yeah, she is so cute. She is a doll for real. I be loving seeing their content, you know. But I'm really proud of Alexis Sky for, she's not ashamed of her daughter. She loves her down. Oh, she loves her daughter. And she, she actually took the time to get her the help that she needs. And that, and I think she's a great example that it's okay, just do right. Just do better, let's move it forward and make sure that the baby is up to par. You know what I'm saying? For real. Period. At the end of the day. So I commend her for that. I do. She shows her baby. She proud of her baby. She showed her baby to the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could tell. She teaches her baby about God, for real. And she's smart, too. She's a very smart little girl. Yeah, like I said, I don't think March cares about her kids either. I remember one time, I didn't really like how she was talking to Olaf. Because he was, like, super young. I'm like, you ain't even have to talk to him like that. Like, dang, I know as mom, sometimes you can get overstimulated, but it's just like, nah. Like, the way she was talking to him, it was a red flag for me, okay? You said poor Junior's hair looked like a chicken been pecking in it, child. A chicken been pecking in it, child. Not a chicken been pecking in it. You know what? Oh, for real, though. It's sad, man. I don't understand why she don't just. Oh wait, I was gonna say I don't understand why she don't cut it off, but it makes sense kind of because it's like Junior moves a lot. I don't think he would be able to sit still for a haircut for real. Like I don't see that happening, you know. But if anything, they could do an old fashioned haircut, get some shears and cut it, something for real. You said when Ray J got arrested, Rock talked about him, yeah, kind of stupidly. He calls her out and said that she didn't have his back. Yeah, she didn't. I remember that. Yes, hit the like button, please, and thank you. He said, that's what I want to see, a mama loving her child. Exactly. Yes, Alexis Sky stepped up and handled business and did. She sure did. Kudos to her. For real. Yeah, I think she's trying to look like an enchilada. All jokes aside, that long hair she got looks like she's trying to copy Jaidyn. Could be. For sure. So it do look like Jaidyn natural hair. Your Junior has no home or Christmas gifts wrapped. Exactly. Sad. The poor Junior, people are unfollowing him indiscriminately, and he hasn't even said a word yet. Oh, yeah, man. It's sad. No normal person is ashamed of their child, no matter how they come out. Exactly. Clock that T. Okay. Like, I'm gonna love my baby regardless. That's my creation. That baby came out of me. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. For real, regardless. And my goodness, she needs to cut his hair. She do need to cut his hair. For real. Burrito belly. Yeah. The kids will one day see themselves online. Exactly. Yeah, that's gonna be a hot mess. Yeah, Crack Rock is gonna try to sleep with Ryan Garcia. Maybe she look up his net worth and Crack Rock is 3 or 4. Yeah, she would do anything for clout. I was thinking that too, like, cause I watched a bit of that, and it did kind of look like in certain parts, like she was low key like flirting with him a little bit. But I believe he's in a relationship, so I would hope he wouldn't ruin what he got going on for this harlot. Okay. Like this Jezebel. And apparently, she got something going on down there. According to Bino, he talking about she has some sort of discharge going on, and then on top of that, she was, raw dogging Bino. Okay. So yeah, and y'all already know what's going on with him, according to his BM. Okay. He got the herp. Bino got the herp. And she just busting it wide open, child. All right. But I digress. I digress. But I will say regarding that, when the BM did say something about that, him and her having the herp, he didn't deny it. He did not deny it. Okay. So pretty disgusting. Okay. Yeah, people will proceed with caution. I wouldn't even proceed. Okay. If I was a dude. And I someone is gonna be shredded and in shambles by the time she gets money to fix her hair again. Child, right. She just hopping in pools and like mm-mm. I'm pretty sure she's gonna be wearing that headband for like 3 months straight. The man being in a relationship ain't ever stopped her before. True. Clock that T. You got a point, sis. Okay. But I don't know. He seems pretty disciplined, but yeah, child, you never know. And then he's hella cool with Blueface. So I don't think he would do no, I don't know. I don't think Ryan would do that. She was trying to flirt a bit and he wasn't having it, right? Yep. Remember she put all the liquid in her hair and left your hair dry. Yep. Yep. Crazy, man. Oh, he's married. Oh, he's married with a few kids. Yeah, I think he got like 2 or 3 kids, right? Crack Rock always dressed half naked when she streams. When she always, child, for real. I know the entire room was thinking. You know it was. But for real though, like just be in like the tiniest shorts with them thunder thighs, like chill. And Ryan has a 2-year-old, so he knows something is off with her child. Yep, exactly. He knows. And I remember not too long ago. Well, actually, I think this was around. Dang, I got it in my phone. I'm gonna have to send it to my email. I'm gonna show y'all later. Cause I'm like, wait, didn't he say something about Junior like a couple years ago or something like that? I think it was like when he was first. No, it was around the time she was in that restaurant trying to feed him mashed potatoes. And he had responded and was like, hold on, because I saved it to my phone. Because I was looking hard for that receipt. Oh, he said, her son is hurting. I'm sad. And this was back when he was like, that was when Chrisean was like playing football and shit and had him like in the restaurant trying to eat mashed potatoes and he was spitting it out. And then Chrisean had responded to that. Hold on, what did she say? Oh, she responded to it and she said, "Nah, you just clout chasing off someone else's child. That's sad, bitch. Again, my son blessed." Okay, so chill. That's why I was confused when I seen them together. I'm like, oh, I guess they're cool now. Okay. Yeah, he looked annoyed by her. Yep. Also, he has spoken on her neglect in the past. Exactly. I'm surprised they collab. Exactly. Didn't I just say that? Yes, he is proud of his family. Yep. He said, "Not thunder thighs." Haven't heard that in years. She got them thunder thighs, child. I kept looking at it like, sheesh. Them shorts is like, what she got on, an extra small? Girl, you was not little no more. It's okay to size up. It's all right. A lot of that to size up. Okay, it's all right. You probably need like a large, extra large. You know, it's okay. You always forget how tall she is. Yep. She do be looking tall. You say you get the herb and you get the hero, you get antibiotics. Exactly. But see, you can't even get rid of that. You catch the herb, that's for life. Like, you know, for real. Like, that's crazy. You said knock kneed and thunder thigh. No, for real.
Good, bro. Yeah.
Ciao. For real. Yes, and pigeon toed that part. If she just kept up Junior's hygiene and grooming, his hair wouldn't even need a cut. He have a beautiful head of hair and not a giant bald patch on the back of it. Right, yeah. And she would start having him on his back too. You know? Is she wearing other people's clothing maybe? More than likely. Yeah, she has none whatsoever. No class. Yup, no hips. He said, I bet you anything after she left, they all had to be talking amongst each other about poor Jen. Right. Oh, yeah, for sure. I wouldn't be surprised. For real, it's crazy, man. But yeah, y'all, let's go ahead and move right along. Because I do want to get into that. Let's get into a couple things first. I did want to get into what Chasity had to say, because that was kind of crazy. But let me show y'all this really quick. Hold on. Let me see real quick. Cause she was at like I think the next day or so after that fight happened, she was at some football game. Okay. Now I'm curious as to who this Banks dude is. Like, he just came out of nowhere, it seemed like. Okay, but he was there with her at the football game. So let me show y'all this real quick. All right. Shout out to In Some More. It says Chrisean Rock says she could have lost her life and was covered in the blood of Jesus. Okay. Let's get into it, y'all.
Show y'all something real quick. Tell me why I could have almost died yesterday. I could have lost my life. I don't know what y'all talking about. That's why I don't even get why. Look what I got in my purse. Look what I got in my purse. Look what I got in my Bible. Cause who you been with? I'm covered by the blood of Jesus. And guess what's in my purse? Jesus. Y'all not gonna be playing with me? Y'all forgot Jesus still flip tables.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yeah, so look. Y'all, it works. The guns was pulled out. I wasn't robbed. I got all my chains. By the grace of God. He went before me, so who can go against me? Period. At the end of the day, I defended myself, but I could have still lost. I could have lost my chains. I could have lost my life. I could have lost the squabble. I ain't lose the squabble. I ain't lose my chains. Or I ain't lose my life. It's something to celebrate. I took myself to the ring. Take a video, man. You not recording. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. There you are.
Chrisean, I need you to tap us here. Hey, he wants to tap.
Okay, bye. I gotta tap. I gotta celebrate my life today because I didn't die yesterday. oh, and I don't see none of them Muslims coming over here because they need to get their money up. People just be hating. Like I said, people just be hating. And it's okay. Ain't nobody run. But the girl that slapped me ran. Look, let me.
Tap this for me, please. For my boss, get over here like going crazy. I'm about to get him fired.
Let me show y'all something real quick. Tell me why.
Okay, child. So she had to show her little pocket Bible. Okay, talking about she could have lost her life. So obviously she's been in the comments, okay. Talking about, oh, by the grace of God. Oh, like, huh? Okay. Like, girl, please, okay. She really like just irks me with this like Christian act, okay? For real. Like, it's just, girl, so fake. So fake, okay? And then she talked about she could have lost the squabble. Girl, you didn't win. So what huh? What are we talking about? Okay. Child, a mess. But yeah, she's there at a football game. Okay. I'm wondering where Junior at. Okay. Well, did you leave him in the car? Like where is he at? Child, a mess. But I think Junior has since gotten a new babysitter, but we gonna get into that soon, okay? Let's see. Let's check the comments really quick here. It says she's still in LA taunting people. This won't end well. Exactly. And why is she still in LA? Girl, go home before you can't go home, right? Showing everything but a home and toys for Junior, right? We ain't see no Christmas tree, not nothing. Nothing. Amen. That's right. Give God Almighty all the glory. Blue's at the game. Now this is why she keeps going all of a sudden. Yep, but a clown. She really feeling herself, huh? It says instead of staying home and being low key, she goes on the internet and taunts these people and talking about she still has her chains. I guarantee you next time they'll make sure they really take those chains if she wants to talk. Yeah, so because people are saying she stood 10 toes, she thinks she's redeemed and about to be back on top with social media. No, baby girl, go do right by Junior. Clock it. Hello? Hello? Okay. Instead of reflecting on what could have happened and being at home, well, at car with your child, you're outside of the game still taunting people. Just wait. I'm telling you. Okay. For real. Like, why you not at your mobile home with your son? Okay. Come on now. Come on now. But yeah, y'all. Hot mess. She ain't learned nothing. Okay. Clearly, she is taunting them, and clearly, she must want them problems again.
So we didn't learn. We didn't learn from last time. We didn't. So, we didn't learn. Comprehension. We didn't learn.
Okay. Shout a mess. And she talking about people need to get their money up. Girl. Like, chill. Who paid for them tickets? Because I know it wasn't you. Okay. Like, stop playing. Stop playing. You really got your nerve. It is the audacity for me. Okay. Oh, you said it's her ID? Well, that was kind of weird. Are you showing us your ID, ma'am? You said I'm leaning more towards her getting locked up over something else. Yeah. Oh, she's definitely going to be behind bars again. For sure. Yeah, she's so played out. Definitely. Wash the hell up. Ran through and washed the hell up. You said Crack Rock is crazy as F. For real. Yeah, she is. Insane. Insane in the membrane. You said tree trunks for legs. You know it. Tree trunks is crazy. See, I'm not about to play with y'all.
That's good, bro. Oh, yeah.
Tree trunks is crazy. Oh, y'all are hilarious. You said this is not grace of God. This is not the quiet place to pray in the kingdom. Exactly. And who the hell she thinks she is? Man, I'm telling you. Arrogant as hell. Yeah, she is rude, but people always use her for views. Exactly. Exactly. Hold on 1 second. She's very rude. And she has nothing else to talk about. I'm like, she sure been talking about this for quite some time. Must have really hit a nerve. Okay. Y'all would be impressed if she pulled a bar of soap out of it. You know what? Right? And she still just letting people all around her touching her like nobody won't steal on her. Exactly. Didn't learn shit. Yeah, she looks like she has a diaper on under there. And don't show us your purse, right? Yeah, she always squished in somebody's borrowed clothes. You said Crack Rock needs to be in prison for real. She do. I don't know why Oklahoma didn't lock her ass up. For real. All the violations she done accumulated. Okay. And once she gets deleted, they need to donate her brain to science. Nah, for real. But then again, it may be made out of Play-Doh. Right. Scrambled eggs. Okay. Is she happy that she finally got a little kitty ID? Right. She needs to be in an asylum. I agree. I agree. So I should have zoomed in so I could see what address she put. Not for real. Chill. A mess. Like, why would you even show us that? You said she has Teletubby body. Child, not the Teletubbies. But yeah, y'all. So she had to get up here and floss and flex. Okay. All right. Like, yeah, because she got away with so much. She, all the people she done assaulted and got away with, and for her to be the one that's slapped. Oh man, she thought she was finna be like undefeated, honey. Okay. Child, a mess. A mess. But yeah, y'all. So there is that. Now let's get into what Chasity had to say real quick. Yeah, let's get into that because yeah, she was definitely spilling the tea. I'm gonna just play a couple videos because the actual video is pretty lengthy. I ain't trying to hold y'all. So we'll start with this one, then kind of work our way up. About 3 videos. This is like the most important parts that we took from this live. Okay. Shout out to King K's. Okay, it says Chasity claims Chrisean does not make an effort with Junior and how she had to heal his rash. Okay.
How about when I make you roll in my next little plate, you don't want to give him nothing. You don't even want to try. You making me feel bad leaving him out. You're weird. Telling me put him down, he's crying. He don't want to keep being in the stroller all day. We was at the park with the guys. I said I need to take them to the bathroom and change them. You said my son ain't got to get changed. He had a diaper rash. I cleared it up in one day. I keep waking up out my sleep and make sure I clean his balls. and put that shit on his shit so it can go away. It went away. You telling me I don't gotta do that? Yes, I do. Because I'm a mom before anything. You's a goofy. How about when I make Luella and my nephew a plate, you don't want to give him nothing? You don't.
Okay, so she's saying she made Junior a plate and Chrisean ain't want to give him nothing. Okay. Then she said she always want him in the stroller and he don't want to be in the stroller all day. All right. You know what 2-year-old does. 2-year-old want to go, explore. All right. Now, in Junior's case, obviously he's not very mobile as it is. Okay. And I think a lot of that has to do with his feet. I definitely strongly feel like his feet are clubbed, and it's sad that, she keeps prolonging it, because the more you prolong it, the harder it's going to be for that baby or that child. Okay. And then she said she had to clear up a diaper rash, which is crazy at 2, shouldn't be having no diaper rashes at 2 years old. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Wild as hell. All right. But let's get into the next video. Okay. So this one says, Chasity claims Chrisean called her daughter a demon baby. Chill. Let's get into it, y'all.
Why is my daughter scared of you? And then why you saying you need to hurt her? You need to really hurt her. What you doing, yelling and popping her fingers is just agitating. That's nothing. That's not doing anything. You gotta hurt her for her to listen. Why? Because you feel like you gotta get her to listen? You call my daughter a demon baby. Demonic and all types of shit. That's what you are. My daughter is innocent. She's 1. She don't even know no better. You know better. Why is my daughter scared of you? And then why you saying you need to hurt her? You need to really hurt her. What you doing, yelling?
You need to hurt her. Okay. Wow. So I think that's proof right there that girl definitely be doing some, some stuff to Junior. Okay. If you ask me, I'm gonna say allegedly, but yeah. And I've already had my suspicions because, I'll never forget that video when she had first gotten that tattoo on her face, and she had went off camera for a second, and it sounded like to me like she probably popped him on the leg a couple times, but that baby was like crying, and it was like a painful cry. Okay. So I definitely feel like she be doing some, she be rough handling that baby. I'm gonna say that. Okay. As well as a few other things out there, I remember an anonymous person came out and said that she be slamming that baby, be hit everybody in the family, be hitting him or something like that. Okay. Like crazy, man. I feel so bad for Junior. I really do. And then for her to be calling Lulu a demon baby is crazy. Like, huh? She keep running around here calling people demons as if she not evil her damn self. Like, weird. But to call an innocent child a demon baby is crazy work, especially your own niece. Okay. Very, very weird. All right. Like, huh?
You fucking crazy, man. You sound insane. Do you realize that? You should be medicated.
It's getting weird.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is why Jaidyn don't want her around her kids. Exactly. And this makes me think Chrisean hits Junior. Exactly. I've seen many bruises on him before. Maybe she tries to play innocent with kissing his cheeks and the sounds to distract him and people on camera. Yep, and on her videos. Exactly. Yep. Chrisean is jealous that her niece is healthy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jaidyn, please don't ever have Chrisean around your children. And stop telling us, tell it to the people that matter. It's the ones around Junior that knows what's happening that are failing him. If she knows what's happening and is scared to tell it, to get that boy some help. Yeah, and Now it makes sense on why Junior ran from her when she raised her hands. Exactly. Yep. I remember that. I mean, you could tell that baby was scared. Okay. He was scared. Child, a mess. A mess. Now here's the last video, y'all. So it says Chasity claims Chrisean wanted her to leave the kids alone to go party. And child, clutching my pearls. Let's get into it, y'all. Let's read this real quick. It says, if you don't think the Bruja is leaving that child alone in the closet, in the room, on the beach, in his stroller by himself, you smoking eggplant. And she gives 0 Fs about Meow Mix. And he been on survival mode since she got pregnant. Yeah, no breaks that Tyler gets. Sad, man.
You want me to leave my baby in the house with your baby to go party? We are not the same. I'm not leaving my daughter in the house because she sleeps to go party with some Mexicans or whoever they were. Sit down. Sit your dumb ass down. You want me to leave my baby in the house with your baby to go party?
Oh my gosh, y'all. Wow. Wow. Now we leaving kids unattended so we could go party and drink and bullshit. Oh no. That is crazy, okay? And I believe Chasity. I do. I'm gonna say it. Cause that sounds like something Chrisean would do. I ain't gonna lie. And I wouldn't be surprised if she's done it before. I feel like she has. Because there's been a couple times where, she's been out and about and I'd be wondering where the hell Junior is. You don't fell out with this person, that person, this person, that person. So it's like, who is the baby staying with? Like, where is he at? Okay. Like, that's crazy work. And I believe it. She do leave Junior home by himself. Sad, man. Sad. If toddlers wake up in the middle of the night, I know because mine do it. Yeah, I figured this for real. Yeah, I figured when you don't see Junior, she left him alone at wherever she's bumming a couch. Child. It says, yeah, I assume she was leaving him in the room alone whenever she burnt all bridges and still didn't have Junior with her. Yep. Facts. Yeah, this is sick. My neighbor did that, and we took the baby to our house where he was safe. When she came back, boom, he was gone, and I didn't open my door for hours. She was spooked. Lesson learned real quick. Child. Wow, that's crazy. She asked her to do that. To leave your baby alone to party is insane. Absolutely crazy. Like, wow. Remember last week she was in a car with the guy and he had a strong accent? I always said this. She leaves Junior alone at the hotel. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Poor baby. Like, that is sick. I'm sorry. That's insane to me. Absolutely insane. Oof, poor baby. She really ought to be ashamed of herself. For real, that don't make no motherfucking sense. It never been that serious. But that also further proves that this girl just, she wasn't ready for the mother lifestyle. Like, she wasn't ready to be a mom, period. You clearly still want to do you when you want to do you. And it's like, that's not how it works, And once you become a parent, it's all about the babies. The babies always have to come first. Now, every once in a while, okay, if you want to step out, have a good time, okay. But let's make sure we have childcare established. Let's make sure that we're not leaving our come on, let's not leave our 2-year-old by themselves with nobody there. Anything could have happened to that baby. Anything could happen to that baby. He could choke on something. He could fall and break something. Like, you just never know. Okay. So that was very disturbing to hear. you know. And unfortunately, I do believe Chasity. I sure do. Yep. She isn't ashamed of anything at all. It's crazy. Chasity needs to realize that Rock does not know better. Yep, she's an evil witch. Exactly. Yep. Is she keeping Junior around for the SSI check? It's crazy, man. Remember she had him in the dark at Tangerine House? Yep, when they were playing cards, I think he was on the floor. Yeah, exactly. Yep, did not check on him one time. Had somebody else checking on him. You his mama. Get your ass up and check on your baby. Okay. Did Junior be by himself because he can't move? Exactly. That's so sad, man. Your crack rock is a demon, and it's crazy that she's calling her own niece a demon baby. It's crazy work. Man, insane. Insane work. For real. Yeah, at this point, I don't see why anyone would have to lie on her, right? Your baby probably don't got no flu shot or nothing. 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 That is so sad, for real. I don't know what it's going to take for that baby to be taken away from her, right? I'm saying, like, it's crazy. And you know what? I heard a Rock fan say earlier, they was like, oh, well, y'all want the baby to get help so bad. Why ain't y'all doing nothing? Y'all, you know, they were like, and y'all talk about him needing help, but y'all not doing, there's no action. Like, why don't y'all do it? I'm like, what do you mean, y'all? Why can't the mama do it? Okay. That's the mama's responsibility. Okay. At the end of the day, obviously, like, it was just, child, I was flabbergasted. Like, y'all cannot be this dumb. Okay. Like, for real, insane. Yeah, poor Junior, please God save him. Man, ASAP. ASAP. This girl is nowhere near fit to be a mom. Okay. All shade. All shade. Okay. Your crack rock is a demon, and it's crazy that she's calling her own niece a demon baby. Yeah, that explains why we always question who Junior is with when she's out now. Yep, we know she leaves him alone. Not always felt. Oh, you always felt she did? Yeah, I have my suspicions too. So yeah, it's crazy, man. And they said that Marsh's son is also afraid of crack rock. I wouldn't be surprised. She'd be mean to him too. She'd be talking to him any kind of way. Yes, Gunjan, I know exactly which video you talking about. Yeah, he cried so sudden with such pain. And another time, yeah, I swear it sounded like she was shaking him from how his cry sounded all of a sudden. Yeah, she'd be hurting that poor baby for sure. Yes, hit the like button, please, and thank you. He said, I had a feeling she was doing things to Luella. I think I said that months ago when she was babysitting her. Yeah, when Charity was in Shawshank. Yep. Yeah, actually, she was definitely mistreating her. Because her own, like, super fan blogger page was talking about it. You know? So that's very telling to me. Like, your own super fan blogger is saying all this shit about you. You ain't feeding the babies, and you're not doing this, and you're not doing that, and you being rude to the babies, and crazy. But this that queen, okay. Yeah, I mean that he is so kind of sweet, and he loves to feel loved and safe, right? Yep, he do. Junior is such a cutie pie. And she putting Junior on her hip. Y'all know it has to be painful for the hernia. And diaper rash. Poor baby. Oh, for real. Yeah, poor Junior. If Junior doesn't have a disability, then why does he get a disability check? Right. Make it make sense. Now, I don't know whose SSI check was in the mail that day, but somebody getting the SSI check. Somebody collecting it. Okay. And Chasity saying that Chrisean said she needs to hurt the baby tells me that poor Junior is getting thrown to the wall. Now, exactly. Sad, man. Exactly. She jealous of her niece because she is meeting all her milestones, right? Clock it. Okay, let's just be honest. Let's just be honest. Junior loves all of the interaction he gets. He do. He do. And I love seeing people interact with him because it's very rare. A lot of people just like act like he's not even there, you know? Chasity said Banks was her friend first and Tessa sleeping with Banks. Oh, wow. So that must be the so-called uncle she was talking about. Didn't 7-Eleven call his so-called son a demon baby too? Oh, yeah, yep. Yep, the 7-Eleven bandit did call his son a demon. That's crazy. He'd probably be... she just be copying everybody. It's crazy. Like, man. Real. Stand for something or fall for anything. Like, my goodness. We get our own ideas, identity. Even if Junior doesn't have a disability, which he does, but let's say he doesn't, all she's doing is showing what a lazy mom she is because a rash at 2 years old is crazy. Man, no, for real. Insane. Unheard of. Like, you know, it's crazy. Yes, Lulu is adorable. Very cute little girl. And a sweetheart, too. You could tell she's a sweetheart. He said, I feel so bad for Junior. Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if crack rock is hurting Junior. I just hope CPS steps in and takes Junior away from that situation. Me too, exactly. Exactly. He said, hopefully the hotel will hear him crying or see her leaving without him. I was thinking that too earlier. That's funny you say that. Yep. For real. Like somebody puts in a noise complaint or something, you know? That would be crazy. That would be epic, actually. He's giving flowers in the attic. You know what? I have not seen that movie yet. I gotta watch that movie. Because you're like the third person. Yeah, I'm afraid to leave our sweet Oreo alone too long so the fat Chrisean could just leave Junior in a room and go out and drink. Insane. Insane. Like, it's definitely a hotel room. Definitely a hotel room. For sure. But yeah, y'all. So that's what Chasity had to say. Okay. Unbelievable, man. I just feel so bad for Junior. You know, I'm just really getting impatient. Like, I just need him to be saved like yesterday, for real, because you know, this it just gets worse. It seems like it gets worse and worse by the day. Like, for real. For real. Like, it's sad. It truly, truly is. So hashtag save Junior. Okay. Clearly this girl don't give a damn about her baby. I don't care what she say. Like, it just, you know, actions speak louder than words. And the fact that you keep putting yourself before your child, the fact that you keep prolonging his health, the fact that you continue to refuse to take this baby to a specialist, a pediatrician, okay, the fact that you constantly leave him in the stroller, okay, apparently unattended at that, okay, it's sad, man. It's sad, it's pathetic, and you know, you deserve anything bad that comes to you, that comes your way. It's inevitable. You're gonna get your karma at the end of the day. Okay. And I do believe that this is just the beginning. She has much more coming her way. Because the way that you do people, the way that you do your own child, yeah, God don't bless no mess, okay? God do not bless no mess. I guarantee you that. So you might think you winning for a short time. Oh, but trust me, God gonna humble you real quick. Oh, yeah, he gonna humble her real quick. Just wait. Just wait. It's coming. All right. Now, let's go ahead and get into this live stream. We're going to get into a couple clips of the live stream, okay? Now, Let me show y'all this because I guess she had met this Ryan Garcia. Y'all might know him as like a boxer. Okay, he's a professional boxer. Let me show y'all this real quick, which is kind of interesting too because Blueface literally just did a stream with Ryan not too long ago. Okay, now here she is doing a stream with him. Okay, so I don't know. It is kind of weird how she's kind of copying Blueface in damn near everything he does. Like he do a 20v1 with somebody, here she go doing one with the same person. Okay. He did an interview with somebody, here she is interviewing with the same person. Okay. And here we are again. Let me show y'all this real quick. Okay. Shout out to Quinn Lombardi. It says certified stalker. Exactly. That's what it's given. This is not a drill. She is stalking the shit out of Slim. Somebody gotta tell her, don't nobody want her but CPS and probation. Yeah. So there he is. Blueface with Ryan. All right. I believe I showed y'all this exact clip or something like that. Okay. Of his stream with Blueface. All right. Now here she is with Ryan. I think this was actually after that football game. Okay. So I guess they had met up at the football game. Not met up, but they met at the football game. Okay. Now Blueface went to a game with his girls. Now Shawty want to go to a game. Here she go copying. All right. So there's Blueface at a basketball game, a college basketball game. Okay. And here she is at the football game. All right. Now all of a sudden she going to games. Like it is kind of all right. Like is she trying to run into him? Like, well, because you ain't never really went to games before. All right. And then of course this was him with Nevaeh on the beach. And then here she is on the beach talking about she finna be going pro. And she finna be surfing. Okay. Shawnee Tsunami. All right. Ciao. Ain't seen her with the surfboard since. Okay. Impulsive decisions. And then here's the interview, of course, that Blueface did first. And then she had to go up there right after him, follow suit. Okay. Just a little strange, just a little bit. Yeah, it is kind of weird. All right. It is. So yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'd find you. Oh, let me play that meme real quick.
Don't ever leave me.
Ever.
Good. Because I'd find you.
Yeah.
It's getting weird.
Okay. Joey Mays. He should show himself taking the kids to the doctors for a checkup, right? No, for real. She did nothing but time. She got nothing but time driving around in her mobile home. Chill. And it's not just Blue. She hella does it to Jaidyn too. She seriously needs to be institutionalized. She do. Yep. Stalking everything and everybody but the doctor's office. Yep. The 20v1s too. Yep. Restraining order is overdue like 5 years ago. Too bad he claiming junior. Yeah, exactly. But a restraining order is definitely needed. Okay. Shawty, a real life Lifetime movie is beyond creepy. Yeah, Jaidyn needs to put a restraining order to protect her and the babies. Yep, she do. Yeah, she really stalking him. Yep. Well, I can't stand a person who always want to copy or compete with me. Yep, can't stand it. No thanks. Right. If she was just crying, she'll never be back to LA. Right. It's giving go home, Roger. Yeah, how she be knowing everywhere he going and linking with whoever he link with? I'm surprised she ain't got a new boyfriend yet. Right. Oh, for real? Definitely stalking him. Okay. Crazy work. You said no, she is that type of girl, yep. Yeah, Blueface needs to move and he needs to get a restraining order. Yeah, he do. Against Crack Rock, crazy stalker ass. Is she straight stalking? She a weirdo? Yeah, definitely a weirdo. He said copycat rat. Nah, for real. Ew, and nobody in the surf world knows who she is, right? And don't forget she's still trying to do 20v1. Yep. Crazy, man. She's stalking Blue and Chasity confirmed that. Sure did. She sure did. To be honest, Jaidyn went to games before them both. Yeah, she was at them games. Yep. Crack Rock puts the W in weird. Man, I'm telling you. Oh, for real. Crack Rock knows her karma is on its way and it's going to eat her alive for all the awful things she's done. Exactly. Oh, yeah, for sure. And Junior is conditioned to deal with pain. And the fact that he is nonverbal helps her get away with it more. Right. Exactly. Sad. Poor baby can't speak for himself. And she did Steiny after Blue, and now she is doing, yep, now she's doing Ryan Garcia stream. Yep. Exactly. Yep, he's following whatever Blueface does. Yep, she sure is. It's getting weird. That's where she's trying to run into him badly. Man, I'm telling you. It's like she's trying to be around the same group of people and hang out with the same group of folks. Like, it's weird. Yeah, he's on Kick. Yep. Hey, Black Beauty. Hey, love. You said Chrisean yelled at him over chicken nuggets and was all trying to hit him at his B-Day party. Who? You talking about? You talking about Olaf? She act like he is a burden and he is beautiful, innocent. Exactly. Yeah. Definitely treats him like a burden, for sure. And God definitely don't have no parts on that at all. At all. The fact that no one is coming to save Junior, no one. They see it but won't save him. Just sad and downright criminal. Right, I'm saying. And it's kind of crazy how it just seems like a lot of people are basically like celebrating this girl. And it's just like, what are we really glorifying here? Honestly, what are we glorifying here? Okay. She's a terrible person. She treats people like shit. She does not take care of her son. She continues to neglect her son's needs. Like, what are, huh? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. The times we live in, child, this different. It's different. You know, you don't get praised and clapped for over the buffoonery this girl does back in my day. Okay. Like, what are we doing? Like, so y'all just don't care about Junior. It's crazy to me. And he needs care and not as a burden because he is loved and a baby. Exactly. He deserves so much better. He really do. And at this rate, I don't think it's gonna come from his mama. His mama is too busy trying to keep up with Blueface, trying to, you know, spite him or try to make it seem like she don't need him and she getting this, she getting that, you know, like it's crazy. You more so worried about proving a point to Blueface than getting your poor toddler some help. Okay. It's insane. Yeah, I think they don't want to be witnesses or something if a crime is really going on. They're thinking about image. Yeah, could be that. Could be that for sure. I have no idea how people still windmill for this girl. Man, mind-boggling. Mind-boggling. I keep noticing that people are saying that she always going to the same interviews that he does. Yep. And do. You said Blue about to be on Keke Palmer. Guarantee she can't get there. Oh, really? Chill. She damn sure gonna try. Okay. Yeah, Crab Rock is crazy AF, obsessed with Blueface and Jaidyn. Yeah, she copying everything that Blueface and Jaidyn does and what they be wearing. Yeah, exactly. All the time. You said, OMG, this girl's out of control. She did that to the baby because he said he didn't want the baby up. She can't believe he didn't want her. Exactly. She thought that baby was gonna keep the man. I'm telling you. I done seen this before in real time. You know, some women be having babies thinking it's, the man wants to be a family and they're gonna ride off to the sunset and be one happy family. And it doesn't always work like that. And I feel like that's why it's so important to love yourself first before before you can love anybody else. Because you can avoid all of this, like, for real. And you have to be able to, be prepared for people to not stick around all the time. Like, everybody doesn't stick around. And they don't have to stick around forever, So you have to really prepare yourself for that, Some people can't take rejection. Some people can't take, not getting what they want, like it's life, like you gotta be able to be strong enough to go on with your life with or without anyone, for real. Yes, I love Keke Palmer too. He said it's funny how she trying to be single, thinking he still want her, and she wants to be with him. Yeah, she wants the life other kids got, and she will never get that. He better watch her. Exactly. And with all the people that are watching her and her child, it seems that no one loves poor Junior. I'm saying, it really seems like it's like a small group of people that actually care, about Junior, and everybody else is just, all they care about is Chrisean. It's crazy to me. Why she even being interviewed, right? Yeah, I really hate she was introduced to us. I just want to see her get what's coming to her. Exactly, Natty. Why is she being interviewed? Because I watched some of it and it really seemed like it was more of a venting session. Like she was just talking about Blueface, Blueface, and it seemed like a venting session. Then she talked about the whole situation at the parade. Like, what was the point? Like, I definitely feel like it was a waste of time for real. You said people think just because she's getting tattoos removed means that she's changing. Yeah, this is not but an agenda. She has to get his old face removed so she could get his new face. Yeah, we're gonna get into that. She acted a fool at Hollywood Unlocked and Keke was singing. Yeah, she did. Oh my gosh, embarrassing. The secondhand embarrassment I felt, okay. And then, like, when Yolanda Adams came out, oh my gosh, I'm like, somebody come get this girl. Like, and she tried anything at this point to get his attention, man, desperately, for real. But let's get into a couple of clips from this little stream she did with Ryan. Okay. Hold on. Let me see something. Okay. Let's get into this one first, child, because this had me like, OMG. Okay. Oh my gosh. Look at this, y'all. Shout out to Circus of Blues. Okay, it says Chrisean Jr. Was seen trying to crawl on stream. Chrisean recently claimed that Jr. is in therapy. Okay, look at this, y'all. So here's Jr. on the flow at this stream. All right.
Nigga, no, I mopped her. I clicked her up, but we cool now. I don't like that. I'm glad to cut it off.
Yeah.
Sending this to nigga, no, I mopped her. I clicked her up, but we cool now. I don't like that. I'm glad to cut it off.
Yeah.
Okay. Shout out to the cameraman. All right. Look at this, y'all. Oh my gosh. The poor baby got noodles for legs, okay? Literally. That's crazy, man. Oh my goodness. This must be how he was in the car that old girl was talking about. Talking about his head was to his feet. Child, a mess. Oh my gosh. This is so sad.
Oh!
Over.
Oh! That's not good.
He didn't
But
know
I
where he
seen
was.
it.
Oh. Hey, champ. Oh, shit. He found a Russian dude. This is what you got to do when you get back. You got to study other fighters and start learning.
Shit, I'm only going to study you and Javante Day. No, I don't really know anybody else.
Everybody else, like, they're known, but not like, you know, they don't make.
Two.
What's up, Chrisean? Give me some. Bang. Got the fly shoes. Dang, yeah.
Yeah.
High five. Give me some.
He gonna touch it.
Give me some. Hey, let's go. Big W's. Let's go.
Yay.
Hey, he happy.
Yeah.
Let's go. He happy.
Yeah.
He like boxing. Let's go.
Yeah.
Bro, like boxing. Let's go.
Two. Keep saying, get the child care that he needs. He has child care, bitch. I just protect him so much. I don't give y'all everything y'all asking for because it's fuck y'all at the end of the day. And then he barely got you. He's always with me though. I don't care what nobody say. He needs therapy. The nigga's in therapy. Now what? What else you want to know, you stupid bitches? Keep saying, get the child care that he.
What's up, Chrisean? Give me some. Bang. Got the fly shoes.
Okay. He looks so confused. Child, a mess. Now she's trying to act like a mother. All right, so those were those were a few clips from the stream that they did. Okay. I'm gonna show y'all some more as well. I think this is the new babysitter though, y'all. I don't know who this girl is, where she done found her at, but it seemed like she is the new babysitter. All right, so we shall see how long that lasts. Okay. And I was surprised to see Roy there too. Okay, because we ain't heard from him in a long time. Buddy was ducked off for quite some time, all right? But here he is. He definitely showed up. Probably because it was Ryan Garcia. All right. So he was trying to be a part of that. But child, oh my gosh. Poor baby can't even pull himself up. Like, it's crazy, man. She just flopping him everywhere. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Wow. He can't even crawl. At 2 years old, is crazy. Poor baby can't even. Oh my gosh, y'all. This is sad. This is extremely sad. Let's check the comments real quick. See what people are saying. Yeah, the lies, right? Ain't taking that baby to talking about childcare. Yeah, her 2-year-old is stuck in an infant stroller and can't get out, but the fans think she needs to link up with the guy because they got good chemistry, right? My son walking, my son talking, my son eating. Now y'all posting he's trying to crawl. Exactly. Ain't even crawling. All right. Insane. Wow. She's so embarrassed of his movement. She picks him up every time he tries to do anything. Exactly. She was doing that the whole time. Picking him up. It was this one part where she was like pulling him by his arm so he wouldn't move. You know, if she would have gotten him the appropriate resources and helped him from the beginning, he would have been walking by now. Exactly. Clock it. Like Blue and Bino said, she hinders him from learning because she doesn't seem like she has patience or time to sit down due to trying to escape her own reality. His lower body is still weak, which is why he was struggling to get in that position. But with the proper care, he can strive. It's good to see him improving because he really is a precious little boy and deserves a good life. Improving. It says y'all love the bare minimum. Exactly. He's 2 years old and just trying to crawl. Yeah, y'all need to encourage her to take him to get physical therapy. My twins are 9 months old, crawling and sitting up on their own. I don't know why the F y'all don't see that he should be way ahead in development than this. Exactly, Clocky. Hello. Our poor baby, he wants to move. He's trying. She doesn't know how to engage with him in order to support him in developing. Yeah, so sad to watch. Yeah, it's crazy. If he was in therapy, he would not have those shoes on his feet. If she takes him to the doctor, they are taking that boy from her. She is lying. She has no stable home. She lives out of her car so that CPS can't get at her. Did not do his second surgery. That child has credo chat and FAS. Argue with your mama. Sound about right if you ask me. Okay. Sound about right. If she need to practice with him, yeah, I see what Blue was talking about. And he needs to have a different parent. I've seen her handle him so aggressively on video one too many times already. Yeah. Exactly. I said he was flopping over and someone tried to tell me he using his fine motor skills. Ciao. Wow. Oof. That's crazy, man. Leave on the floor and get strong. Stop holding him so much. And she said the ninja in therapy, just lying. Okay. Yeah, this what got me right here. I'm like, what the hell? How the hell? Yo, that's crazy. He is trying though. He trying to do it on his own, child. He said, hey, I'm gonna take matters into my own hands. Hell, I'm tired of sitting in strollers and being held all the time. You could tell he trying to move. You know? But she is embarrassed. That's why she keep picking him up and holding him and pulling his arm, okay? For real. You sat on the floor like a 6-month-old just learning to sit, right? Sad, man. Absolutely sad. You think he has cerebral palsy? A lot of people been saying that too. Yeah, it's sad, man. But it's like it's something wrong with his legs and his feet, you know? Definitely something wrong with his mobility. And the chicks in the hood ain't doing all this. What's the point of all this? It's stupid. Right. Right. The way she dropped him and that Ryan guy just sat there. They're all a bunch of weirdos. Man. Oh, for real. He should have been had tummy time a long time ago. All she's had him do is be on his back. Exactly. For real. She just acting lazy on the couch with this guy. Exactly. Yep. Crazy. You said there's some footage of him crawling. Is there? I didn't see it. Yeah, just flopping and face planting. Exactly. You know, my hubby has 1-year-old twin walking up down the stairs and coordination and been down back and forth, run and talk. Well, you know, Junior ain't in good shape. Yeah, he's not. He's not, man. Yeah, she's very rough with him. Yeah, I don't like the new babysitter. Is that the same one trying to give him a sandy bottle on the beach? No, that's a different lady. She looked like she's Asian. Like Asian descent. Yeah, that girl gonna get tired of Rockhead sooner or later. Oh yeah, they always do eventually. And notice dads that actually take care of their kids interact with him. Exactly. Yep. And I will say that I really liked how Ryan was interacting with him, making him feel seen, you know. I really liked that. Like he held Junior a couple times. Um but yeah, I'm glad that he just recognized him and like I said, made him feel seen because we see so many times on the internet where, Junior be around a lot of people and people don't be saying nothing to him, like not don't even be waving at him, saying hi, nothing. So I do respect him for that. Yeah, all day she is right, but also we saw it the whole time. Don't lie, lady. Exactly. Exactly. Junior did his little delicate touch, right? Oh, yeah. Why you mad at us? You neglectful snuggle 2, 3, or 4. Exactly. Yes, I love the way Ryan acknowledged him. Exactly. I did too. For real. Why in the world does she have that hood on his head inside, but we'll take him to the beach with nothing on? Girl, you know his hair not done. You know that, and when he got that hoodie on, his hair not done. Per usual. That dude in the back in the yellow is saying something about Junior. You could tell. Chill. I ain't even peeped that. Did she being very rough with him? Girl, that Spanish lady is not childcare, ma'am. Right? She definitely about to make her the childcare. Cause she already said, oh yeah, she's my assistant. Some shit she said. I think she said something like she's her assistant or something like that. So, child. Yeah, Chrisean clearly said you're gonna have to touch it, meaning his hand, right? Yeah, he has muscle spasticity. I remember that was one of the things. Oh, on his health record, yeah, right. Yeah, it's crazy, man. He be in a stroller facing walls. That's why. Yeah, exactly, exactly. If she doesn't have anywhere to stay, like how and where is he gonna practice? Right. She probably drive up to the park, child. And the way she just throws him around and let him fall and bump just breaks my heart, man. For real. Built like a butter knife. Yeah, she's very delusional. Very delusional. Yeah, save Junior, absolutely. And why is she dressed like that in front of someone's husband? Yeah, he should have told her to cover up. Right. No, for real. It's crazy. And it's not like it's summertime anymore. I'm glad he didn't fall over and hit his head. Right. Oh, for real. Yeah, this is not improvement. This is survival. Exactly. Yeah, poor Junior. Sad, man. Super sad. You said search cerebral palsy. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna put okay, so it says signs of cerebral palsy often become more apparent as they reach the walking stage in toddlers. While symptoms vary depending on the severity and type, common indicators in toddlers include walking patterns. Toddlers may walk on their tippy toes, use a scissor gait where knees cross, or walk in a crouched position. Asymmetry, a strong preference for one side of the body, such as dragging one leg while crawling or using only one hand to reach for objects. Muscle tone, muscles may feel unusually stiff or excessively floppy. Involuntary movements, some toddlers experience jerky, slow writhing, or uncontrolled movements. Balance issues, frequent falling or an unsteady wide base gait while walking. Developmental delays, it says motor milestones, significant delays in walking independently, often not walking by 18 months or sitting up without help. Fine motor skills, difficulty with precise tasks like picking up small objects, using a spoon, or holding a crayon. And then it says speech delays, trouble forming simple words or sentences by age 2, or speech that is jumbled or difficult to understand. Child. And then it says feeding and oral motor signs. It says swallowing or eating. It says persistent difficulty with chewing or swallowing food, often leading to excessive drooling. And then it says feeding struggles, inability to use both hands to handle a cup or bring food to their mouth. Other associated signs are seizures. It says epilepsy occurs in many children with CP and can manifest as brief staring spells or full convulsions. And then it says vision / hearing, cross-eyed or not reacting to sounds may indicate co-occurring sensory impairments. Okay. Sheesh. That sounds pretty accurate to me. Okay. Wow. So yeah, I have seen a lot of people on social media that feel like he does have cerebral palsy. It definitely sounds, it makes sense. It definitely makes sense. That's so crazy. Yeah, Junior's such a fighter. He is, man. A soldier, man. A soldier. She was eating in front of Junior again. She sure was. I ain't see her get that baby not one bite. And she was inhaling that shit too. Scarfing that shit down. It looks like he could see up close. Right. Like, can you imagine every day on the go, on the car, up and down, everywhere outside, all sweaty and no daily shower? Yeah, she probably don't smell too good. She needs a long hot shower with a power presence. Exactly. Okay, it's crazy. But if she want to talk about Chasity because she was taking showers at the gym, at least she taking one. Okay. At least she washing her ass. Yes, like the video, please, and thank you. Speaking of that, let's go over there real quick. Because there was a video surfacing, I guess, of Chrisean. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me check Instagram first. If not, I'll just play the video. Because they actually were saying that Junior was stinking or something like that. Hold on. Oh, here it go. Okay. Yeah, shout out to Coy Lombardi and eToxic Tea Lounge. I seen it on eToxic Tea Lounge, okay? But here it says video of Crystal Rock and Sunny Doe living out of the car, okay? So I guess this was something that somebody sent. It says, girl, why am I sitting here? Just came out the mall and Chrisean Rock is at the car wash changing her clothes. She's living out of this car. Junior is stuffed in a stroller. He is dirty with pajamas on. We got into it earlier, okay? Now there was another one I seen where she was saying he smelled really bad or something, like he stunk. I might have to pull that up so y'all can see what I'm talking about.
To get into more of the situation, okay? So she had sent me the video. about to get into more of.
Okay.
He was sleeping in the car, and that's what I did with her. I have my own place at home. What y'all talking about? I was trying to show her how to get in survival mode. It's okay to fall.
Chill. Okay. At least Chasity with Babe Jr., right? Yeah, damn shame. Yep, they said she was changing at the car wash. And didn't we see her at a car wash? That one time when she was ranting and raving about Blueface. Yes, they did say he stinks. Yeah, poor baby. Yeah. Yep, she was saying that Junior smelled really bad. She described the smell, I think. I can't remember. I watched it like a day or two ago. But yeah, sad, man. I might have to probably pull up that video so y'all can hear what I'm talking about. But no, y'all can go check it out too. It's E Toxic Tea Lounge. She posted like some voice messages and everything. And Chrisean was eating in front of Junior again. Oh yeah, I reread that one. Yeah. Yeah, people were saying her and Junior were smelling really bad. Yeah. That's crazy, man. For real. Like all these years later and you still just like stinky and dirty. That's crazy. You know, it's one thing to be stinky by yourself, but you ain't got, then you got your son stinking. Like at least make sure he's bathed, Like that's crazy. You said that was that day she did that apology video. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, the cleanest that child looked was with Tareen. Exactly. Exactly. For real. You say they had a clip of her looking like she's living out of it. Oh wow. You said not Nevaeh got a blue face tattoo on her now. Did she really? She got another one, or is it the same one? You said who is this young lady? Who you talking about, Ari? Oh, you talking about the lady that's sending the receipts? I think she's anonymous. She's been anonymous, but I guess she's been DMing this blogger, E Toxic Tea Lounge, some receipts and whatnot. So yeah, pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. You said smell like old towels, your sour towels, right? Crazy. You said she smelled like wet dog. Crazy. Yeah, I'm clean, but my daughter is cleaner than I am. I love that. Exactly, man. You gotta keep the babies clean. Okay. Come on now. Now wash your ass too, though. Okay. But yeah, y'all. So pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Now let's jump back to this Ryan live stream. So here is another clip of her basically calling herself boxing. All right. Shout out to Corey Lombardi. Says, yeah, Shawty definitely needed them boxing lessons because she can't do shit when she got to use both hands in the paint. People be gassing Shawty up. She's champion. She's champion shit whole time. Both hands equals automatic L. Okay. So here she is, burrito belly with the thunder thighs. About to go in, quote unquote. That's a big hefty girl. I'm sorry. Like my goodness. Not the flashback, child. Yeah, she did. She did kind of whoop on Chrisean. Damn. Knocking the Mario coins out that girl, okay? See, she can't even fight. It's just she just swing wild as hell. Literally. What she thought she was doing, okay? Girl, with the one hand. Yeah, she do to that one hand stuff. I was mad when she did. You don't even have to do low like that. Sheesh. Okay. Is she weak for real? That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all hyping her up like she really just could. Oh my gosh. Champion of the world. And you need to recap those fights from Blue Girls Club. You got the ones where she got turned every way but loose. Not for real. Or she can't fight to me. And she throws her weight around. Bum rush you and she's strong. That's it. Yep, she can't really fight. That's why she picks and chooses who to fight. Exactly. I really can't believe Blue really allowed her to fight his mom. As a mom, I would have never forgiven him or her. Man. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. The way her Tifa said, oh, that's why Tifa said she can't fight. She's just strong, right? And her fans say she a heavy hitter. She don't hit directly in the face like Tiki, right? Swimming. One of the Rockstars wrote in the comments that she needs to fight Clarissa Shields and she knows Rock will win. I laughed my eyes. Oh, chill. Yeah, all right. People really out here acting like she's a pro. Exactly. When she played boxing someone who wasn't even fighting back. Yeah, Ryan better watch out. He has a family. That's exactly the type she likes. Get in and demolish life around him. Exactly. Nah, for real. Her crazy fans are talking about I like them together. I just read his wiki page. Child. Unpopular opinion, the one hand thing is a good strategy. It is wrong, yes, but she can throw hard punch. It says, man, her peeps is pissed at me about this. Another page posted this, and I told them she can't fight at all. Yeah, nah. Yeah. Not impressed. Like, she just looks stupid. Like, like goofy. Look at her. Ciao. Okay. Yes, child. Windmilling like a mug, okay? Oh, child looking crazy. He said, I can't believe that people think that she can actually fight, right? I'm saying. Yeah, Weezy did tear her up, child. She did. He said, remember Bino said he made Chrisean shower? Yep. He sure did, because she ain't want to. You said Nevaeh will not be Blues forever, and she's acting like Chrisean, trying to have a child to stay connected to him. Exactly. That's exactly what she doing. Yeah, when she was pregnant, Blueface did say that they were going to have a doo-doo baby. Yeah, he did say that. Child. Yeah, that was crazy. Super crazy. She has all the time in the world for nonsense. I'm saying. Like, it's crazy. Like, she ain't got nothing to do. You just ain't got nothing more important to do. Okay. He said, when Chrisean got out in the dish soap was hilarious. Like, was your ass musty and weave? Does it make you wonder what kind of weird this Garcia guy is, right? No, for real. Because now he talking about he finna train her. Talking about now, at first she said she was trying to be a pro surfer. Now she talking about she finna be a pro boxer. Like, this girl just confused as hell. She don't know what the hell she want to do with life. She literally just winging it. Okay. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. For real. For real, for real. But yeah, y'all, let me show y'all some more little clips from this live stream. Okay. Because of course she had to talk about Blueface. Of course. Now, she was talking around. I'm gonna show y'all this video first. Hold on, let me see. I'll show y'all this video first. She was talking about the tattoo, talking about she was gonna get it removed and whatnot. Okay. Shout out to King K's.
I feel like you guys got like
a lot of potential.
Yeah, for sure.
But
that'd be cute to see you guys back together.
The right way. Not that negative stuff, fighting and stuff.
Yeah, that's
drinking it, that weird stuff, you know?
Like a clean version.
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
That would be sick. For real.
That'd be dope.
That'd be dope.
Yeah. So you're not looking for nobody else right now, right?
I was in a couple relationships. I just learned that it don't work. Like anybody I just want somebody that's reading the word just as much as I am, after God just as much as I am. Not like trying to get discovered, not like self, you know. I get my laser removal tomorrow.
For real? You gonna take Blue's face off?
I got to.
Damn. All right, when you dated a guy, how do you feel about that? If that's not too much to ask.
Huh?
How do you feel about that? Like if you dated a guy, like did anybody say anything? Nah, right?
No.
That'd be kind of rude.
I mean, they be trying to like troll about it, and once they troll and they get to the Instagram and they become fans, I have to cut them off.
They gotta be cut off,
yeah,
right?
Yeah. Like no, you can't pull up on me.
I feel like you guys got like.
Okay. Now she talking about, oh yeah, in the right way, I'll go with him. Okay. Now when I watched this, he also asked her if they were still like, I guess, quote unquote together, and she took a long time to respond and was just like, basically, she don't know what's wrong with him or something like that. So I feel like in her head, she feel like they still low key together. You know, they together forever. Okay. In her head. So, yeah. She couldn't wait to talk about him. She agreeing with him. Like, oh yeah, we could be together, but you got to be in the word, and you know she got to sprinkle a little bit of Jesus in there. Okay, like, just a mess. Okay, for real. And then she talked about the tattoo, talking about she finna get it removed and whatnot. Okay, and we are gonna get into that in just a second. Okay. Yeah, why is she repeating everything he says? Right. She was repeating everything he said. That was weird. Yeah, I don't think Blue wants her. He don't. Does anyone remember when Ryan tweeted that he was so sad for Chrisean's baby? Yep, I'm sure she remembers. Yet here we go again. She just wants to go wherever Blue went. Exactly. Yep. And Junior squeals every time you lie. Blue doesn't want her to talk about some potential, right? Junior screaming for life in the background. Blue and Chrisean ever getting back together would literally be the equivalent of Hurricane Katrina coming back, but circling and destroying our whole planet. The only person who would have truly loved her son is Ronnie and his family. She will run back to Blue quicker than she got her son up off that floor, right? For sure. How many times she said she getting her laser removal? Right. And she copies everything Blueface does. He just had Ryan on live last week. Now she does. Blueface has interviews. Chrisean has the same interviews, etc. Okay, exactly.
The right way. Not that negative stuff, fighting and stuff.
Yeah, that's
drinking it, that weird stuff, you know.
Yeah, Junior was making noise.
That would be sick.
That'd be dope.
That'd be dope.
Yeah. So you're not looking for nobody else right now?
That'd be dope. That'd be dope. That'd be dope. Yeah, yeah. Like what? Huh? Interesting. Okay. Poor baby. But yeah, y'all. Okay, so there's that. Now let's get to the next clip. All right. It says Chrisean blames Blueface for internet disrespect. Okay, talk about some he doesn't like me. Here we go.
That makes sense.
I made him a junior.
Damn, I've never heard that.
Yeah, cause like when he was like, 2 days old, 3 days old, Blueface posted his penis when I was hanging out with little baby. He got mad. Well, I wasn't even hanging out. I was just at the same Super Bowl weekend after party or whatever.
Yeah.
And then when he seen that I was with him, he posted his genitals. They almost killed me for real. I ain't going to you. I was like kind of like mentally, cause like imagine, or I don't know if you can imagine that. Or say if you posted your son penis or your daughter vagina on Twitter.
Oh no.
Like I don't know if he having a manic episode, but that a lot of that came with a lot. That's why it opened the door up negativity about his health, or so everybody start thinking he's unhealthy and she was doing this lot. But it's just like as soon as he like opened the door of disrespect, it was like and it never stopped. So I went through like this.
So it wasn't. I feel like it was about his hernia, right? Or no?
Yeah, but if you posting the actual penis,
right?
It's the penis.
True. I mean,
a hernia that's in his penis.
Right. Yeah, it's true. I mean, dead ass. I just want to get into it. I love Blueface.
I know.
That's my dog.
I know, but I'm telling you.
I gotta stand up for my dog. I don't know why he did it. Why'd he do it? Hey, why'd you do it, bro? I feel bad. Yeah, I love that dude. I really do. I feel like everybody makes mistakes, We all have.
I know. I forgave him,
You
but
do?
I don't forgive you. Man, I forgive you, but it's like
you can't forget type of thing.
No, if you keep like the negative part, like, okay, bro, when you gonna just quit it? Just quit bullying me. Quit.
Yeah.
Quit the negativity.
Maybe
no, bro.
So if he just like
when
if he
that
just
shit
moved,
happened, I almost lost my life in the hood in Compton, nigga. He gloated. I was with my baby. He didn't send no protection. He didn't ask if I was okay. It was
got it.
It was to rub it in my face.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I made him a junior.
Damn, I've never heard that.
Yeah, cause like when he was like 2 days old, 3 days old, Blueface posted his penis when I was hanging out with little baby.
Now, do y'all see why I say like it was given more of like a venting session than an interview? Like she couldn't wait to bring this up and talk about it on camera, on a live stream where thousands of people are watching. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm so sick and tired of her bringing this up. Like, I swear to you, I'm so sick of it. Like, girl, get over it. Okay? For real. It seemed like every time she fall out with him, that's the first thing she gonna bring up. Like, girl, okay? And then did you hear her talking about a manic episode? Like, girl, you be in them comments heavy as hell, okay? Because what the hell this girl know about a manic episode? Because that's what people been saying about her. Like, yeah, she definitely be toot the hell in, okay? Like, girl, you probably just learned what a manic episode is. Because that's what people was saying about her when she just on a whim just was like, oh, yeah, I'm going to get a surfboard, okay?
Well, I wasn't even hanging out. I was just at the same Super Bowl weekend.
And then she's trying to talk about, oh, that's why people questioning Junior's health and da-da-da. Like, no, that's not why people started questioning his health, okay? At all. Like, I don't know why she just sat up there and said that, okay?
After party or whatever.
Yeah.
And then when he seen that I was with him, he posted his genitals. They almost killed me for real. I ain't going to you. I was like kind of like mentally, cause like imagine, or I don't know if you can imagine that. Or say if you posted your son penis or your daughter
did you see him move back?
vagina on Twitter.
Oh no.
Like I don't know if he having a manic episode, but
manic episode. You could tell Ryan's like, okay, awkward. Like, chill, just be saying anything, literally. She get all her vocabulary from the internet, from the freaking comments, okay? For real. It said because she wouldn't get him help, and he knew if he brought it to the internet, she would probably take it serious. Exactly. Had he not exposed it, baby Chrisean would have been worse, right? And she always leaves out the part where she missed his surgery appointments. Hello. Yeah, she don't talk about that. But the way he pulled back when she reached for him, exactly. She has no motion without Blue's Clues, and it shows. Yep. Her whole identity is Blue. Exactly. Blue is the clout. She's obsessed with him and copying everything he do, but he pays her no mind. Right. And you could hear within the first few seconds she was going to slip up and say the real reason, but she stopped herself and had to spin it towards Blueface. Right. Yup. Child a mess. Right. She is having a manic episode. Yes, definitely be in the comments. For sure. And she is so weird. Like, what? Man, super weird. Very strange individual. Okay. You just had a baby yet outside, right? And she started all of this to get attention. That part. You said, y'all peep how she uses the same tactic with Blueface. It's the exposing Chrisean for being a piece of shit with her sister. She's keeping bringing up the fake allegation of what her sister did to her. No accountability. Right. Yeah. Exactly. This is what she do though. She tries to deflect, and then she tries to bring certain things up, especially when she's at odds with somebody close to her. Like that happened how long ago, and you still harping on it. Like, girl, I'm so tired of hearing that. Like, let it go, okay? And she reminds me of the short bus when she talks, man. Short bus, shouty. And she got his face tattooed after the whole incident. Exactly. Hello? Clock it. Literally. So it must not have been too traumatizing for you. Yeah, just be lying. Yep. All day, every day. And she was threatening Blueface when Junior was 2 days old. Exactly. And then try to say that man was turned on by the hernia. It's like, girl, huh? Like, weird, okay? Super weird. Super weird. Hey, everybody, I'm late. Hey, Aries. Muskrat is up in that man's house with those crusty shorts on. You're trying his best to escape. Exactly. He trying to make a run for it, child. And she wanted Blueface to rescue her. She sure did. Sure did. And she literally goes into these spaces just to talk about Blueface. That's what I'm saying. Like, that would annoy me. Like, I don't want to talk about your personal, like, yeah, we could get personal, but it's like you getting a little too personal. Like, let's talk about your plans, what what you working on, what type. And Ryan did try to do that. He tried to change the subject to like what she was like working on and whatnot. She was talking about she was working on some gospel. Of course, she gonna say that. Okay. And something else she said. And she never gonna let the hernia pick go. Man, she keeps saying his private versus saying hernia. Right. Like, child, a mess. I know he thinking, what the F is she talking about? Nah, for real. Looking lost as hell. And she sounds stupid AF. She do. Very much so. Crazy work. You said let her fans tell it they ask her about Blueface. Right. Okay, for real. Y'all notice they have plates there. Did they eat food and not eat like a moron? And she not eat like a moron? She did eat. Yeah, she was scarfing it down. Oh, yeah. She act like it was the last supper, honey. She act like she didn't eat that whole damn day. That was probably her first meal or something. Ryan, she'll return back to your house through your window. Not through the window, child. Tell Type she. He said she will bring up what Blue did, but turn around and say it would be dope to be together. Exactly. Just slow. Slow as hell. He said when you're a celebrity, any publicity is good publicity, they say. Yep. Yeah. And she always jumping in people pool. No, for real. And she always just say anything. Yep, a complete weirdo. Definitely a weirdo. For sure. You said she getting too old to still sound so dumb. Right. Almost 30. Right. Oh, for real. You said she's big in the way she was sitting on the couch with him, like she wanted his attention in another way. Exactly, honey. Clock it. For real. That's why I was like, I felt like she was low-key like trying to flirt a little bit, or like she low-key liked him a little bit because of how he was treating her. But I think he's just a nice guy. Like, you know, she was definitely feeling the kid. You know. Chill. Okay. Now let's get into another video. Here it goes right here. Okay, we just talking about this. It says Chrisean claims she's finally removing the blue face tattoos. Okay.
Yeah, it's ugly. It's a fucking demon. I'm getting all my stuff taken off. I'm keeping the cross though.
You are?
I go tomorrow. It's at 2 p.m. She said it.
It hurts though, huh?
Did you?
Today?
Yeah, I was gonna do it today. And then come.
Damn. And it's like a process too.
It's 12 sessions, they said.
I mean, a lot of people have done it, so it's not impossible. That's for sure.
Yeah. I was keeping it on there because I wanted to wait.
You're right.
I didn't want to do things too fast, but I'm ready now.
Hey, time and place for everything, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to get rid of.
Out with the old, in with the new.
Yeah.
Fresh start.
Yeah.
I feel it.
Oh my gosh. And
You back?
yeah, it's ugly. It's a fucking demon.
She's talking about her tattoo ugly. He's a effing demon. Chill. And did y'all see how she was pulling Junior's arm? Okay. Look how she's sitting on the floor, legs all gapped open. Okay. In them little ass damn shorts. Okay. Chill, a mess. Poor Junior trying to get up and can't. And here she go grabbing him. He is very small. Oh my goodness. That is sad. Oh yeah. That baby, oh my goodness. He needs help. He needs medical attention. She just pulling his arm. Crazy work. And she might be holding baby back from hitting milestones, like Blueface said. Maybe not purposely. This is her first child, so she might be in love with his baby face. Nah, I get it. But Blueface did a video showing him to stand up and do things. It says, the more I see Junior in real time, the more I'm starting to think the video of him pulling up was AI. You can't tell me she doesn't toss and throw him. Yeah, can't see, can't crawl, can't sit up on his own, definitely cannot walk, right? Ryan is beneath this, very shocked. Not for real. You could tell he's like low-key looking at Junior, but trying not to, so she don't feel judged, you know? If she treat him like this with cameras rolling, imagine when they off. Oh, yeah. You already know. And the way she grabbing his arm is cringy. Right. I feel like she could possibly break it. Exactly. She was pulling it hard as hell. That's how we know that first DNA was fake. Then people are famous enough not to let their bloodline suffer like that. Yeah. Baby legs weaker than 7 days. Yeah, OMG, he fell over and he couldn't get himself back up. She had to pick him up. Exactly. That's crazy, man. Wow. He's sitting there for a minute trying to get himself up. And I know Ryan watching this too. Like, he see what's going on. I told y'all he was on Twitter a while ago talking about what he said, he felt bad for Junior. Something like that he said. Or I'm sad. Hold on, let me see. He said her son is hurting. I'm sad. Okay. Okay. So yeah, y'all, pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. He said if Ryan would have made a move, she would have let him go all the way. Oh yeah. The next morning she'd be in his bed, sucking his toes and more. Right, Shola. Okay, for real. Okay, you know she not that hard to get. All right. It smells like ass in there. I know it does. Nah, for real. I know it's a stench. I just know. He said, yeah, she's trying to be in a way of their friendship, Ryan and Blueface, right? Shoot. You know how she get down. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all. You said Coochie smell like seaweed. Oh, not the seaweed. Which is crazy. I love seaweed. So bomb. And why she always put that chain on him? Right. Like, girl, if you don't take that off. Your Junior's so capable. She is stunting his growth. Yeah, she is. He is capable, you know, like, but she's not taking the time out to, you know, get him where he needs to be. As you can see, she's constantly picking him up, constantly like, damn, just let him move around a little bit. Yeah, it might look a little strange, but it's like, you know, let him move, let him do his thing. Now, if he gets in a position where he's like, he looks a little stuck, then help him. But it's like, you holding on to this baby too much. You holding him too much, for real. You know? But even then, like, you know, you could help him move around. He could at least maybe start to crawl. But it's like, even then, he's still going to need medical attention. He's still going to need to be seen by some specialists to help him with his clubbed feet. And it's definitely something very wrong with his legs. Okay. Like, that's great. He's standing up and everything, but walking, he's definitely going to need help walking. For sure. Oh, yeah, she loves playing victim. Loves it. Yeah, she's very pathetic. You say, not the room smell like surf and turf. You know what?
That's good, bro.
Yeah. Surf and turf is crazy. You know she is funking up the place, okay? Definitely funking up the place. You said for Junior, poor Junior keeps getting knocked down by the funky cat of hers. Like, girl, close your legs. I know she don't got on draws, right? No, for real. Poor baby. Said I hated that she kept grabbing on him. Yeah, I wanted to see how far he would get. Exactly. He said that wasn't a mistake. You need to get the baby taken care of. Exactly. She do. Immediately. She stayed trying to cover Junior's disabilities all the time. All the time. You said she a goofy. He got posted because he wasn't taking care of his knees. Right? You look at Junior falling. Child. Is she not going back to any more sessions? For real. She had their life planned in her head. She did. She sure did. It's crazy, man. Yeah, she think because she light-skinned automatically makes her beautiful like nonsense. You need to still perceive the weaver perm and actual personality from our brain cells and the roof, right? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he does want to move. You could tell. And she's doing Junior so dirty right now. That Ryan guy sitting talking with her is a weirdo too for letting her do it. Nah, for real. I know he be wanting to say something so bad. You could tell he low key like giving the side eye, trying to see what's going on. You said, I bet her car smells like lost hope and broken dream. You know what? Y'all are so funny. You said she's beyond slow. She needs to be institutionalized and that baby needs a stable home. I agree. Oh, yeah, I definitely agree. But girl, not the brightest crayon in the box, okay? For real. And I think she has a lot of different mental issues going on simultaneously. You know? Not the Red Lobster Shrimp Fest, child. And why she acting all interested in boxing? Right. Thought she didn't want to fight anymore. Hello? Like, oh, she see all them people gassing her up on the internet. Now she like, okay, maybe this more my speed. Yeah, I'm gonna go pro. Okay. Now we done went from surfing to boxing. Now she finna be in the ring with the gloves, okay? Or at least trying to be like that. Like, girl, I promise you, like, he was not all that. I blame the internet. Well, more so the people on the internet that was gassing this girl head up, okay? For real. And so since she got an infected can and she got burned by being out, does that mean she has a seafood boil? Not the seafood boil. You play too much. You said, nay, that's what I'm saying. The fact that he's just sitting there watching it. Exactly. Like, but I think him, just like everyone else that be around her, be like, don't be wanting to say nothing and be turning a blind eye because they know that this girl is easily offended and they don't want to piss her off, you know? For real. Because imagine if he would say something, you know how, like, she might try to fight that man, you know? She went and broke something in his house. Like, for real, that's how she get down. And she was acting like she was interested in boxing because she wasn't ready to go lay down in the car yet. Oh, for real. And I seen people saying, like, because I didn't really watch the whole thing, but I did see people saying that it was like she didn't want to leave or something. Like she was just there for hella long. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you couldn't tell if it was the ceviche or rock. Child, not the ceviche. Hilarious. Yeah, she tests all the waters, right? Exactly. Yeah, not the sharpest tool in the shed. Yes, that part. That part. He said, watch her try to be Tony Hawk next. Not Tony Hawk. Oh my goodness. You know what?
Good, bro.
Yeah. Tony Hawk is crazy. Child, right. Finna be on the skateboard with the Vans. Oh my goodness. Well, y'all, didn't Blue have his new Fits boxing? Are you talking about the girlies he got around him right now? Yes, missing a whole lot of screws, child. Not smelling like the king of crabs. If she surfs, they gonna call her Long John Silver, child. Not the Long John Silver. Y'all playing. Y'all play too much. Y'all is playing tonight. He said, I mean, his new kicks, like, weren't they boxing his new shoes coming out? Man, this chick is weird AF. Oh. They boxing his new show. Yeah, they was boxing. Yep. Yeah. You talking about the Fresh Out of Love show? Is she hoping Ryan let her stay tonight? Nah, for real. And she overstays her welcome every time. Every time. I remember Deshae had to put her out, and so did Ray J. Like, girl, go home. Right. That part. She do that a lot. It's crazy. That's how you know she ain't got nowhere to go. Oh, I'm just finna crash out right here tonight. Yeah, where's the surfboard this week? Exactly. I ain't seen that surfboard in a cool little minute. And don't she got a curfew anyways? Talking about she be in bed at 8:30. Okay. And you said it's winter. She gonna be snowboarding like Shaun White. Nah, for real. You said that so stinks. Right, you already know. I just know it got a stench. If Ray J put her out, that's just what she gets. Yeah, he was trying to, but she wasn't getting the hint. Like he was saying it without saying it, if that makes sense. But she, like, her slow ass was not catching on. She was not catching on at all. You said, like, bye, Felicia. You can't borrow my microwave. Nah, for real. For real. Go home, Roger. I know they had to fumigate. Child, not fumigate the room when she left. She left it smelling like a spoiled seafood boil. Dog, for real. I guess Chrisean forgot she has a whole penthouse and a private island. Right. Like, don't you got ain't you in a high-rise condo out there in LA? Okay. Yeah, watch her try to be a crocodile hunter. Yeah, snowboarding Miss Piggy. Not Miss Piggy. And she should be a wrestler. She already looked like Big Show. Child, not the Big Show. Y'all funny. Child a mess. But yeah, y'all. So those were like a couple clips from the stream. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and get into this, okay? So, y'all, Chrisean actually went to go get her first session of laser removal, the tattoo removal, okay? Yes. Let me play the video. Okay. So I'm actually surprised that she actually went through with it. I wonder who done talked her into it, because baby, I never thought I'd see the day. Okay, I thought she was just gonna be sporting that tattoo on her face forever. Okay. But I don't know, y'all. It's just the first session out of like what, 12? So I guess we shall see if she follows through with it. Oops, my bad. But let's get into this video. Shout out to Ruby Kai. Let's get into it, y'all.
Girl, you ain't gonna believe it. Chrisean is getting Blueface tattoo removed off of her face. Now, when she said on Ryan Garcia that she was gonna remove it, girl, I didn't believe it. But guess what? She sure did.
I get my laser removal tomorrow.
For real? You gonna take Blue's face off?
I got to.
Damn. You better get that one taken off too?
Yeah, it's ugly. Demon. I'm getting all my stuff taken off. I'm keeping the cross though.
You are?
I go tomorrow. It's at 2 p.m. She said it.
It hurts though, huh?
It do?
Today?
Yeah, I was gonna do it today. And then come.
Damn. And it's like a process too.
It's 12 sessions, they said.
I mean, a lot of people have done it, so it's not impossible. That's for sure.
Oh gosh.
Turn your head to me.
You?
Clean it up.
So this right here.
You're gonna move your head hair over, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me know if I'm pulling or anything.
You know, I got high tolerance for pain.
Good.
Oh, God. I'm about to cry.
You got this. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little test spot so you see how it feels, okay?
Okay.
And then we'll go from there. It's pretty quick.
All right. I'm about to cry.
Okay. Okay. Why are you crying? You got this.
Are you live now?
This is emotional. I don't know.
You want to put this on? Do you mind? I'm not gonna press it on your lashes. So I'm gonna just cover your eyes. And if you could do me a favor,
We about to start now?
I'll let you know, okay? Right when I zap it, I'll tell you.
Oh, we're not gonna do the.
I'm doing this one first.
The numbing?
No.
Damn, you got.
We're gonna do it.
No numbing.
Numbing honestly doesn't help too much. It helps numb the area, but usually people do still
But
feel the
there is
pain. The cold air that I'm about to blow on you feels much better than the numbing cream, okay?
Okay.
Close your eyes.
Okay.
You ready?
No.
Can you bump up the
You okay, babe?
coldness?
You want me to hold your hand? Come here. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Hold my hand, baby.
Let's do this. Let's start with the smaller tattoo so you see how it feels. If it
No,
hurts,
start with the big one.
sure.
Yes.
Okay. Turn your head to me completely. Don't cry. You got this. Why are you crying?
You can do this. You can. This is, she cried again. she
Why are you crying?
And you still love this person.
Okay. Can you numb her?
Yeah, of course.
You're gonna feel cold air. Okay, this is nothing. This is just cold air.
So it's gonna hurt.
It does, but I'm very quick, so you're not gonna feel it too much. Okay, and remember, the minute you need a break, you tell me. Okay, just don't move your head too much.
Feel my
Okay.
hand?
Yeah, I hold your hand. Yeah, okay, hold your hand.
Don't break your hand. Okay.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
No numbing?
Do you want me to numb? It's not gonna make that.
No,
big
it's
of a
okay. I'm
difference.
just scared.
Don't be
Should I be
scared.
scared?
No, I've done this a billion times. Why are you scared?
It's not gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt, okay?
It's gonna hurt.
It is. I'm not one to lie, but it goes by very quickly, okay?
Okay.
Girl, you got a tattoo. Honestly, you'll be fine, I promise.
It's good? It's good?
See, whatever she's doing right now is to cool down your skin.
There's 23,000 people in here. They want me to do it.
Yeah, there you go. No crying for 23,000 people.
Oh my God.
You sure you don't want me to start with the smaller one?
No, start with the big one. Please.
Start the big one.
Alright, I'm gonna do one. I'll let you know when I'm doing it, okay?
Yeah.
Just do me a favor, don't move.
Okay.
The only reason I say that is
Can we put the eye goggles on properly?
I'm holding it.
All right.
Ready?
Yeah.
You can hold my hand.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
That's what it feels like.
Okay, keep going.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I'll get it right
yeah.
here.
Oh, that hurt.
Does it show?
Jesus.
Can I hold her hand?
Ready? You okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
The half of it's almost gone.
No, do the big one.
I am doing the big one.
It burns. It burns. Oh, Lord,
You're halfway done. You want a break?
No, keep going. That's what I get. That's what I get. Oh, God. Jesus. I'm sorry, Lord. Oh, God.
breather. You want to make a hold your hand like this. Look, half of it's almost
Damn, it's all wow. You guys are good.
Going, please. I need to get it off.
Breathe. Ready? You're way stronger than you think.
Oh, Jesus.
You're doing
This is it again. Jesus, I'm sorry. Oh my God.
Hey, Sean, you're doing great, girl. You're almost done.
Oh, Jesus.
Take a breather, okay?
No, get it off of me, please.
It's halfway there. We're almost done. You're stronger than you think. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's do it. Ready? I'm right here. I know. Take a breather. Ready? Let's do it. Oh my God. It's okay. She's doing great. Okay, last part. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's do it. You're so good. That's it. You're doing amazing. You're almost finished.
Damn, wow, I'm amazed. This is just one session, bro.
Sorry. No, don't apologize because you're almost done. Now I'm just checking what I didn't do just to touch it up, okay? Perfect.
Don't look at the laser, okay? Where's the glasses?
Oh, Jesus. Don't touch my eyebrow.
Girl, I'm not touching her.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God, it hurts. My God, it hurts. Oh, God.
Let me just take an after picture. Again, no one sees this, okay? It's just so I have it for myself.
I'm amazed.
Yeah, every time you do it, it gets better. It gets lighter. Do me a favor and follow post
Can
care.
you get Chrisean the bit that Jonathan went on my eyebrow, please?
Oh, yeah, I will.
You gotta move my hair.
I will. Don't worry. You just take a breather, okay?
No, I'm okay. Can you get off my face?
Yeah.
Oh my God, she wants it all.
Get it off.
You ready? Since this is by your brows, just stand still, okay?
Okay.
This is my finger.
Oh, my God, oh, God, I can't. Oh, God.
Breathe, honey. Last part, you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm doing it slower because of your eyebrow, okay? Chrisean, I need to cover your brow, okay? I'm going to use a stick to cover your brow and just do one little zone.
Okay.
Okay, so this is just a stick.
Okay.
You can take off the glass.
You did great. 20.
Come on. Here, wipe your eyes. You did amazing. So let me go over some post-care with you, okay? Take a breather and then I'll tell you. You want some water? No? Okay? These are great.
Do you guys have Instagram?
We do.
Yeah. So she can.
Oh. This is just Aquifer, but take a breather and I'll tell you, okay?
You can do it. Sorry, why do I on it?
You're good.
Right, get the whole thing up.
Do you mind if I do a couple more zaps?
Yeah.
Oh
Get it
my
up.
God, you wanna have more? There.
Hold my hand. Okay. I'm gonna apply it. So it's not fully gone. It takes 6 to 8 weeks for the pigmentation to fade out, okay? After that, you are going to need a consecutive amount of treatments to get it out, but each time that you do it, it gets lighter and lighter by a lot. You're going to start to notice. If you're going to be out in the sun, just make sure you're wearing sunscreen over it, okay? And no wetting your face for at least tonight, okay?
You want me to bring the ice pack?
Ice pack. I'll give you an ice pack. I'm going to cover it first, and then we'll put the ice pack over it, okay? Again, whatever color it is today is not the color that it's going to stay, just so you know. It's going to fade out on its own slowly. We did our part. Your body just needs to do its own part and let it fade out, okay?
Okay, well, I got more. We can start with this one.
Let's see how you like the results first, and then we'll go.
Girl, I like the results that I started. I'm ready to get all of them off my body.
You did great. It's just going to be a process, okay? I want you to be prepared for that. Let me cover it, okay? This is just gauze. Turn your head to me. I'm just going to cover it like this for now, but then you're more than welcome to fix it when you get home.
It doesn't hurt. It's like my heart hurts more than this, you know?
I know. But you did it.
Yeah. Whoever said get it, this is why I didn't want to get it, because this is look at what a numbing cream. There's no such thing as numbing cream.
Look, next time we could apply numbing cream too. It's just
No, I don't want it, because it's going to be better without it.
the thing is, it's going to help take away the pain a little bit, but to say that the pain's completely going to go away, it's not. That's why.
But we'll definitely try next time. Okay, I will put a no. No.
Keep it covered. Apply Aquifer twice a day, okay? Once in the morning, once at night. Your eyebrows not being sketched, okay? I'm just covering it for now like this, but when you get home, you can cover it better. It's just right by your eyes, so I don't want
Can I at least get the one right here?
Let me see what my next client's here, okay?
Okay.
What?
This one.
Sure, you can go ahead and get up.
Thank you. This was my doctor. Say hi.
Hi.
She was awesome. What's your name?
Laura.
Laura. Nurse Laura. Dr. Laura. Whoever you want to call.
Let me just take a picture of them. Again, no one sees it. It's like
No, girl, you can post it.
no, I
Exactly.
won't. It's just to compare your before and afters, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Okay. That's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
How do you feel?
Like I accomplished something. But how long this burns?
It'll go away. Let me give you an ice pack. Don't put the ice pack directly on it. Just put it over the gauze, okay?
Okay.
Same thing. It's the same posture as getting a tattoo. So whenever
Your skin look really good.
you. whenever you get a tattoo, you have to be careful of what you apply on your face, right? Same thing for this part, okay?
Right.
If you're gonna be in the sun, make sure you're putting a hat on, big glasses, whatever you need to do. And then ice it 5 minutes, take it off in 5 minutes. Do the same thing for about 30 minutes, and then Aquaphor twice a day, you should be good to go.
Okay.
Next appointment's gonna be in 8 weeks. Okay?
In 8 weeks.
Yeah. So you
I will help you to move it.
Yeah, so normally you have to wait 6 to 8 weeks.
I'm gonna come tomorrow for the other stuff.
Because the pigmentation is still being broken down and your body needs time to process that, okay? The longer you wait, the better the pigmentation breaks down.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a wonderful
You too. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know how. It wasn't painful. It was really my heart.
Oh, I think your ice cream.
You were really saying ouch, ouch, ouch.
Ouch! Like I really have to get it because my heart is broken.
I'm so sorry for you. Everything needs time.
Do you have a napkin?
Yes, of course I do. Can you one?
I had to call on Jesus.
I'll send you their Instagram.
And then I had to say sorry.
Damn, you were like saying, Jesus, sorry.
For real. Because as much as it hurt, he didn't want me to go through that. You know?
If you see what the result is, it's good. It's like fading now. Look at the name. Oh, thank you. You got one? You got one?
Girl, Jesus heard you.
Okay, perfect. Just let me know. Let's choose yours.
Thank you.
Here, I'll put it right here. You guys grab it, okay? There you go.
I need ice cream after that. I need ice cream after that.
Look, Sunday, she's like my little angel.
She did it. You don't have filter, though.
I don't like it.
She did it.
Yeah.
Would you like some more water, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, of course. No, you don't have to.
I was giving them attitude because I didn't really want to do it.
You were scared.
Yeah, I went to the car, y'all. I went to the car hoping they was too busy for me. They like, we ready. I'm like, y'all should have been ready.
You got anxiety for a second. She was having anxiety earlier.
I know. It's water for you.
But she did it.
Okay, are you ready to book your next one?
Okay.
Would you? Okay, I can do February 10th with the same yours. Just let me know what time will work for you. It's a Tuesday too. It's a Tuesday, February 10th.
Okay, let's mute it. Yeah. Let you see?
I will email.
Man.
And then I figured minutes earlier. I will personally apply the numbing cream for her, so she can be known.
Yeah. So
Okay.
do you like do you want numbing cream next time? No.
No, she don't want to.
No.
It's gonna be less pain. Or if not, we can just.
No, I can get. You know, it's medication at the tattoo shop. They give you these capsules and numb your nerves. That's how I got the face tattoo in the first place, without no pain.
But it's just a cream. It's not nothing like no.
No, I was gonna come in and just put the capsules in my system.
Oh, okay, whatever you prefer.
For real. So I'm feeling. Right, Deja. I feel like I don't want to give you good news off Deja, but my heart is more broken than my face.
I know, that's what I figured. Oh my God.
I didn't know how much emotional attachment it has over
Been through a lot, right?
Yeah, I've been through a lot.
Those things you've done for him?
No, I'm done. That's how I know I'm done. It's just so sad to see me done. You know?
You love that guy.
Loved. I'm good. That's not real love.
You think that was not real love?
No, it was chaos.
Maybe it is love for you. It was not.
Love lifts you up. Love don't.
I mean, for you.
Oh, for me?
How you feel during that time? You loved him, right?
Yeah, I was naive.
No more face tattoo.
No, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just sitting here. I could be in my car. I need a second. Nobody told me this. That's why you kept saying, how you going to box and train?
That's what I said yesterday. I was like, I don't think you can do that.
Because it do hurt.
It do hurt. Like, imagine if you did that yesterday. If you did that yesterday.
And only God, though. He knew I didn't understand.
Hmm?
He knew I didn't understand. That's why yesterday wasn't yesterday.
It's good?
Yeah.
We're just having a moment.
It's okay. Oh, do you mind if I get those glasses? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Thank you.
Thank you.
And you cannot even jump on the pool. Yesterday, if you did that.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. So she done did her first little session on tattoo removal, and like I said, honestly, I didn't expect her to do that. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was low key funny as hell to me. Like the faces she was making and shit. And then yeah. But I mean, hey, that's what you get for putting that dumb tattoo on your face. Okay. So oh well. But I mean, at least she's removing them. I'm still not convinced. I feel like I need to see her show up to every session to really feel like she's done for real. I honestly think she just is trying to get Blueface's attention. Okay, she probably was hoping for him to like call her or something and stop her. Like, no, don't do that type shit. Okay. Yeah, she was saying stuff like, "Oh, my heart hurt more than this. My heart is the one that's hurting." Like, girl, dramatic as hell. Okay, like, oh Jesus Christ. And then she was saying stuff about what she say. Guy want me to go through that as much as it hurt. Nah, nah, nah. Like, girl, please. I'm telling you, the religious psychosis behind this girl is like through the roof. Okay. For real. But yeah, she said he talked about Blueface and crying and oh, I used to love this man. I used to love this man. Oh, Blue. I gotta take you off my face, Blue. It's time, Blue. Okay, and poor Junior in the background just crying and making noises actually. Okay. And it's crazy how you quick to make yourself an appointment. Can we get Junior an appointment too? Okay. It's crazy how you quick to give yourself an appointment. Okay. Regardless of what it's for, but you have yet to schedule an appointment for your son. Okay. Who is in dire need. Like, what are we doing? Okay. For real, for real. Because honestly, that could have waited. You got way more bigger fish to fry here. Okay. I'm just saying. But let me check y'all's comments real quick and I'll show y'all a couple more videos. Now you said get it removed and audition for Tubi. This acting is over the top. Right? No, for real. Right, 10 more to go. Ciao. Right? And she was crying just like when Lemmy had called her again. Right, remember in the wig shop. Right? Speaking in tongues. Right. Sure was. Ciao, a maze. You said she gonna freak out when she starts to hurt later? Oh, yeah, for sure. Definitely painful. Definitely painful. Girl, that text said, hand me those glasses, bitch. Right? And they told her 2 days, don't clean it and wear sunscreen. So I don't know how she coming back the next day. Right. Yeah, true. Well, you know, she was hollering about, oh, I want to get the rest of them removed. My girl. And she isn't getting pain meds for that. Well, she probably already got some on deck. Yeah. She's such an actress, right? And she sound Korea too. Yeah, she do. I'm like, where did she meet this lady at? She just seems very random. He said this is why she can't co-parent because she still wants Blueface. Exactly. Exactly. He said they try to politely tell her to not return tomorrow. Right. That lady ignored her. She talked about, oh, I got more. I got more for y'all to remove. Like, tell me she ain't a rug addict without saying you're an addict. Look at her mother. She is Charlotte Jr. Exactly. Exactly. Chrisean knows best in her delusional mind, right? Rosanna definitely sounds like a Filipina name. Chill. And she love popping pills, don't she? Right? You know she do. Yeah, she was trying to get some some rugs. Okay. I still can't believe she told Ryan she was Filipino. Oh yeah, I gotta show y'all that. Yep. I'm gonna show y'all that. She sure did. She sure did. He said I like tattoos, but people I know that do them all over put more ink in because it can cause allergies depending on the individual. That's interesting. Yeah, you know they praising her. Child, the blind leading the blind. Okay. Remember she told Ryan she is Philip. Yeah, we're gonna get into that. Who is this new best friend she has? Exactly. Where did she come from? She makes friends as quick as a 5-year-old. Right, that's what I'm wondering. Like, she just seems like, where did she even meet this lady from? For real. Like, I want to say something, but I feel like it might sound like racist, but I'm not like racist, so I'm not gonna say it. You said where this Asian woman come from, right? Right? Girl, shut up, heart is broken to 3 engagements deep. I'm so weak, right? Okay. You said get over it and move on. The only thing that's sorry is you, Chrisean. Exactly. Okay, clock it. Did she say he didn't want me to go through that? She sure did say that. Like, girl, please. He probably did want you to go through that so you could learn. So that you can maybe not do it again. Okay. Like, she wants to unalive Blue, but heartbroken over a tattoo. Exactly. Right, girl. It goes through your body into the lymphatic system, and then it has to be expelled by vital organs. Damn, that's a process. Yes, thank you. Yes, her and Tareen are really twins. It really do seem like, she's starting to look more and more like Tareen. Okay. She do. That for real, for real. Look just like her. He said she will not be coming back. Yeah, I have a feeling she not gonna be back either. She done got a taste of how it is, and I don't think she want to feel that again. And she's not typically the one to keep up with appointments either. Okay. So I wouldn't be surprised if she just never went back. And she don't even take care of Junior's diaper area properly. Exactly. Exactly. Dumb girl, she's gonna break out with a rash and infection. Exactly. Yeah, listening to nonsense screaming, right? All that hooting and hollering. Because Sean knows better than the doctor, and of course, being a rude asshole to everyone. Yep, she is insufferable to the max. I'm telling you, for real. For real. Saw a lot of slapping from baddies. Everyone got slapped damn near from Zeus. You don't even know her doctor day, right? That's why I feel like that Asian lady, or should I say Oriental? Maybe the Oriental lady. She probably she probably hooked that up for her. Is what it's given. Hell, probably paid for it too. And that doctor wouldn't keep going unless she asked her to. Yep, and I heard her ask her to. Yeah, exactly. She did keep asking. Oh, let's do the big one first. Like, chill. You're like, that's what I get. That's what I get. I'll never get a dude tattoo on me, right? Absolutely not. Like I said before, you got to be my husband for some years before I consider putting a man, and it's not gonna be your face. I'm not putting no man's face on me like though. I might put your name. I might put your name somewhere. That's about it. Best I could do. Okay. For real. And she became well with her tattoo, right? Now she look like white chicks. So she's not gonna follow the discharge instructions and take care of it properly. I have a feeling too. I don't gotta worry about it getting wet because she don't take showers anyway, so that shouldn't be a problem. Okay. If he done with him, focus on Junior. Exactly. Blue is a deadbeat to Junior. He sees the toddler. Yeah, needs help. Yeah, Blueface is too concerned. He's more so worried about maintaining his lifestyle, his bachelor lifestyle. Okay. For real. And he don't want nothing coming in between that. For real. And this also sounds like her voice when she proposes to speak in tongues. Right, exactly. She started doing the shivering. I'm like, Lord have mercy. I'm surprised she ain't break out in tongues, okay? Yeah, she's trying to get some pay pills, yep, from her like she did the dentist. Exactly. She sure was. Sure was. Yeah, she didn't cry as much when Junior was born, and I don't even think she got an epidural. It sounded like the poor baby. Yeah, the poor baby's in the background. Exactly. He said it doesn't fade out that easily. It goes into your lymph system. You called her a goofy little bit for getting a tattoo of him on her in the first place. Right, he sure did. You are a goofy bitch. And this is not worse than the pains of birth. Yeah, she doesn't know that because she was high and drunk her whole pregnancy and delivery. Exactly. Clock it. He said, this is so weird. No, for real. She had to get it on camera, child. Her Blue watching a video of her getting the tattoo removed like this. Yeah, Is she making sure the camera is on her? Exactly. For sure. Well, Junior staring at the door, right? Type she. This is her desperate attempt to get his attention. Exactly. That's what it's giving. I feel like she probably wanted him to call her, or she wanted him to call her and try to stop it. Like, no, he ain't stopping you. Go ahead with your bad self, okay? You said take off her eyebrows too. Because dramatic crybaby, right? This is the same girl that was on Baddies talking about, why are you crying? How old are you? Pull yourself together. Like, yes, super dramatic. Super dramatic. You said, remember last time she got his face covered on her throat? Yeah, Teddy K swab on her and it got Blue's attention. This ain't nothing new. Exactly. Exactly. She did all that boohoo crying, hooting and hollering when she got the cover up on her neck, only to turn around and get his face tatted on her face. So, yeah, that's why I said I'm not really, okay. Yeah, you know, is it progress? Yeah, but I'm still not really buying it. I still feel like she's very much obsessed, overly obsessed with that man, okay? Okay, for real. I know her breath is smelling like not Teen Wolf, child. If Carmel River was a person. Yeah, Junior was in the background somewhere, child. You sound like a 6-year-old getting shots at the doctor's office, right? No, for real. Yeah, why is he in the room? Good question. Yeah, still the #1 clown in the circus. People think she's gonna complete all 12 sessions. Right, yeah. I don't think she is. Hell no. Hell no. Mm-hmm. Junior is over in the corner rejoicing at her pain. Chill, right? And she was all smiles when she got it though. Exactly. Okay, was up here on live just bragging about it. She thought she was the greatest thing since sliced bread, honey. Okay. Girl, it should have hurt more getting that tat in the first place. Exactly. You know, I still don't believe it all the way. I don't either. Yeah, it was all about view, sympathy, and Blue's attention. Exactly. Exactly. How many of us are immune and numb to crying and bawling at this point? Hell, me. For real. For real, for real. Like, she used to get me. Like when she was pregnant, but after that, yeah, no. After the baby was born and I seen the type of buffoonery she was doing, yeah, no. All that went out the window, for real. And child, she done got that laser removal. So I guess we shall see if she sticks with it. Okay. Let it burn. Let it burn. Gotta let it burn. Looking ass. Okay. Now let me show y'all a couple more videos here. All right. That I forgot to show y'all. Child. It's one of those lives, okay? Whole lot of going on. Now let me show y'all this one right here. Okay, shout out to Corey Lombardi. Look at how she's like handling Junior, okay? Look, that baby just want to get down, just want to explore. Okay. And she just like not trying to let go of him. Look, all over the place. It says Chrisean is rough as shit with Sonny though. Yeah, there's no reason to get irritated when you made him that way. Damn, we get it. You don't like him, child. Honestly, that's what it be giving. Okay. Look at her. Just let him go. Sheesh. And they got it all on the camera. The cameraman was like low key. He was getting them angles, okay? Shout out to the cameraman. All right. Yeah, she's so embarrassed to him. She is. She is. It says, I want to see Junior do a mini boxing match with KJ Mayweather, the $1 billion baby with the real $1 billion kid with the training. This could be great. We gotta walk first. It says melatonin the wore off. Told y'all Junior is hyper and aggressive when she don't have him sedated. That's why he needs therapy so he could burn all that energy off. She could keep him sedated 80% of the time. Yeah. True. Yeah, imagine I know she throws him around when they're alone. You could tell she abuses that boy. Yeah, she looks irritated, and that's when she gets she created this. And she ain't fixing it. So busy trying to follow and keep up with Blue. Yep, doing copycat. Exactly. She exposes herself excuse me, by pretending this ain't nothing when he does this. She's trying to mimic a regular mother who's not fazed by her kid throwing a bit of a fit. But that's not what's going on here. Exactly. I bet you if them cameras wasn't rolling and Ryan wasn't standing right there, she definitely would have been way more rough. Okay. Say she doesn't have patience for a disabled child. She don't. She needs to just give him up to be adopted. He needs a real chance at love and a safe home and medical care. That part. It says she don't have to hold him all the time. Let him down. Yeah. Let him be. And she doesn't want him to get down because then it will confirm he can't walk or crawl. Yep, that's it. That's all. Exactly. Hello? Okay. Now, this is what the camera's on. Imagine how she handles him behind closed doors. Exactly. Hell is hot. And my goodness, just let the kid down. This is so sad. It makes me angry. Why does she still have supporters when this is what she has done? Right. Okay. So she has too many people saying she keep him in the stroller all the time with no interaction. Exactly. So she took him out to try to prove she doesn't, and she's getting frustrated. Exactly. Okay, clock it. For real. It's sad, man. Like she is. I see what Blueface meant by she is the disability low key because she holds him too much. Let the baby down. Damn. Like it's okay. We already know he can't walk and crawl, all that stuff that you was trying to lie about on the internet. We know, okay? The jig is up. Like it's okay. Let him be. He's not gonna learn if you keep holding him and like preventing him from trying to do something, Like I said before, either way it go, the baby needs to be seen. This baby needs medical attention, okay? This baby needs therapy. This baby, it's a lot, okay? Because he's definitely not talking. He's definitely not walking, okay? And even though people try to say he eat, I don't think that baby's eating. I strongly believe he's still being bottle fed, okay? Absolutely. Look how she got his head, though. Oh, poor baby. A hot mess. Yeah, you say if she's literally stunting his growth. She is. She really is. The Blue Grandma said he can't play in peace. The preschool will be starting soon. Exactly. He said all these famous people are protecting her and not Junior. Exactly. It's crazy. Mind-blowing. Okay. Yeah, he's tired of being held. He is. How is she going to keep this up when he's older? Exactly. Chrisean likes the negative views. Any views? Yes, she do. The Junior in that car going in circles with Marsh's son is a class act. Oh, yeah. Right? And she should be embarrassed of her own self, not Junior. Exactly. And she treats him as bad as she treated that poor dog, Blue Rock. Right. Okay. For real. I remember pictures surfaced of that dog, like literally malnourished, okay? Like sad. Super sad. Yeah, she was throwing him around. Yeah, I used to feel bad, so bad for her. Yeah, I really cared. Yeah, I used to too, for real. I did. I'm not gonna lie. I just really wanted to see her like turn her life around. You know what I'm saying? And like prosper for real. I did. I did at one point. But then like when I started to see the type of behaviors that this girl constantly does and how she treats people and like all that, it's just like, oh no, I can't get jiggy with this sheet. Okay. You know, like, yeah, no. So now I'm just like, well, I'm just gonna watch the train wreck like everybody else. Okay. You know? And she's an energy cipher. Yeah, she is. For real, for real. 11 more to go. You said, I'm sorry, but she cried entirely too hard. I've seen a lot of people get laser tattoo removal and they don't cry like a baby. Exactly. Exactly. Hold on one second. When she was shivering and crying, I was laughing because I was like, what the heck? Right? Yes, I realized the demon. Exactly. Exactly. He said he's still spinning in the car. Do you get therapy? He'll be okay. Chrisean, get him help. It's not that hard. Yeah, exactly. That she needs to. It's really not that hard. That's why I'm like, it's just no excuse. As much excuses as people try to make for this girl on the internet, like it's just no excuse in the world as to why you're not getting this baby help. And like I've said before, let's say there's nothing wrong with Junior. He's normal, nothing's wrong with him. Still, at the end of the day, he should be regularly going to the doctor. He should regularly be getting checkups, okay, immunizations. It's just still, like that baby needs to be at a doctor's office, okay? And he just needs to build muscle and explore the world. Yeah, he's so sweet. He likes to communicate when he can. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yes. A whole hot ass mess. Okay. Junior's still in diapers. He needs potty training. He definitely do. He should be wearing pull-ups at this point. But yeah, y'all. Okay. So there is that. Let me show y'all the little car spinning thing one too. Because he was in the car with Marcia's son. I think it was, I don't know if this is the one that Bino had bought him or what, but hold on, let me show y'all real quick. So Marcia posted it on her page. And then Chrisean had reposted it, tagged her, and was like the kids. Okay. So there's Junior with Olaf. Okay. Spinning in the car. Now, like I said, that looks like the one that Bino might have bought Junior. Not sure if it is, but it looked like it. But yeah. So interesting. Okay. Junior just looks so lost. Poor baby. Okay. Yeah, somebody said, save me. Not for real. And she's so scared watching the video. The other boy did a good job holding him. Yeah, he did. He sure did. Yeah, this boy has so many disabilities and issues. You could tell he's not looking at anything because he can't see his balance, equilibrium isn't normal. That's why he looks confused and uncomfortable. Yeah, I'm so sick of seeing this child suffer. Man, for real. It's really, really sad. For real. It says, yeah, Ola be watching Junior while they go to the clubs. You can't tell me differently. Right. I believe Chaz because they've been doing that, leaving them kids. I believe it. Yep. And he did not like it. And she could trigger a seizure. Some people need not procreate. Right. And Junior remembers this feeling from the Henny Womb Club days, child. You know what? Your legs stiff and locked, and he can't hold his head. He really fighting for his life. Yeah, sad, man. Oh, he said he should not be in that thing. He cannot support his neck. Yeah. And look how he clutching on. He's scared. That's so sad. 98% of his life has been scared, right? Junior can't walk, talk, eat, or see. He was terrified. He only knows what to be comfortable doing in his stroller, right? Yeah, sad, man. Ooh, child. Really, really sad, okay? You said, don't tell me she got blue tatted on her. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Junior looks dizzy already. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Junior never had fun like that. He was confused. Yeah, bless his heart. Exactly. Yeah, Blue should play her. Just to prove her meaning she's not over them, then dump her on live. Not for real. Her making him listen to her cry through her laser removal is abusive. Yeah, she loves to expose him to stress and unkind and unwell situations. Exactly, yeah. For real. You know? It says, girl, give that child all your attention. She needs to. And he's really ready to just get down. All she got to do is put him in a walker at least. Everybody knows something is wrong at this point. Exactly. For real. You know? He needs consistent doctor's appointments and a stable home. Exactly. He do. Every child needs that, you know? If she get Junior help, he'll be more independent. It'd be easier on her, right? Oh, for real. Is she not talking to him or even looking at him? Exactly. She looks hella annoyed. For real, she did. For real. But yeah, y'all. Okay. So there is that. Now let me show y'all this because yeah, Chrisean did get up here and try to say, okay. She tried to tell Ryan that she's Filipino. Okay. Yes, honey. Sure did. Look at this. Hold on. Like, girl, Filipino where? Okay. Look at this. Shout out to Quinn Lombardi. It says enough is enough. This bitch is straight head case. Jaidyn Alexis, it's time to get a restraining order. Straight up. Shawty needs to be placed on a mental hold and evaluated expeditiously. Okay, so it says Crystal Rock said she's half black and Asian, Filipino. Okay.
What's your ethnicity?
My mom.
You look a little Asian.
Yeah, Filipino.
Are you? I knew it.
Just a little bit.
Damn.
That's on my dad's side.
What's your ethnic background?
I'm black, white, Asian, Mexican.
And you got a nigga home?
Yeah, but my grandma is black and Taiwanese, and then my mom is mixed with white. So I didn't grow up with any Mexicans in my household. It was just black, white, and Asian.
He ain't nothing about me, honestly.
She said, clock that. That's how the Filipino people do it. That's clock that. I'm just playing, girl. I ain't being Filipino racist because they gonna say I'm being racist.
What's your ethnicity?
My mom.
You look a little Asian.
Yeah, Filipino.
Are you? I knew it.
Girl, just be lying, okay? Like, oh my gosh.
The lies. There you go. This bitch.
The
I'm
lies.
telling you.
You know what? I'm trying to stay positive, but this bitch is getting on my nerve.
If any motherfucker ever needed to sit they stupid ass down, you that bitch. You that bitch.
Yeah, like what? Oh my goodness. I cannot.
Grandmother was full-blooded Indian. His father was black. But my mother, her father, Puerto Rican and black.
They be all that
And then, yes, my father's mother. See, I don't know if that was my step-grandfather, but he was white. I think that's my nana brother. And my father, his grandmother.
Okay. Child, a mess. Like, just be lying through that tooth, okay? A mess. So yeah, she out here trying to say she Filipino now. Girl, please. He said you looked Asian. You had to act like you really was Asian, okay? Girl, knowing damn well you ain't got no lick of Asian. Girl. I'm not about to play with her. Because I know we found it funny and she was copying Jay, but this shit low-key on some real head case shit, like straight up. No, for real. For real. It says all of a sudden this girl wants to be Jaidyn so bad. And Lord, she could never stop lying, man. And she eating while Junior is back there meowing and starving. Exactly. And she went to say Indian and then he said Asian and she said, yeah, Filipino. Girl, please. You're half black, half delusional with a sprinkle of crack. She want to be whatever she think blue like. A football player, a surfer, a boxer, Asian. Like, when does it stop? Exactly. Okay. Bro, so since when she was Filipino, it's still in Jaidyn's identity when she's previously said Jaidyn has no identity. Ciao. So what is her dad? The man on Crazy in Love look fully black. Just saying, exactly. And is. Like, I don't know why she sat up there and lied. I know her dad watching this like, now why is you lying like that? Okay. Chrisean is going to say anything but white. Little girl, your daddy is the white man. Ciao. And she thinks if she adds in some flavor, blue will come back to her. A mess. The desperation, okay? Crazy work. Yeah, sprinkle of crack is crazy. And demons cause chaos and confusion. They sure do. Yep. And they mix with demons and lies. Not for real. Nobody on her dad's side looks Filipino. Exactly. Like, why are you lying, man? Okay. Yeah, they mix with demons and lies. And she told on interviewer that she was Puerto Rican from her mother's side. Oh, well. And she looks Asian because she's high and is delayed. No offense. No disrespect. I'm just saying she looks like all kinds of things because she's a shapeshifter. Chill. Is Ryan Filipino? I'm not sure. I think he's Hispanic, right? I think he's Hispanic. I can't. This girl's completely insane. Super. I couldn't believe she said that. Girl, now you know you lying. Okay. How is she Filipino? She's not. She not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Yeah, I've helped some babies to walk and speak and eat. Oh, that's amazing, Chris. That's amazing. I help my nephew. You know. And I hope like I love babies. Like anytime I'm around babies, I always like try to have fun with them. I always acknowledge babies and kids. Always. Like even the little kid at the grocery store, like if they stare at me, if they stare at me for hella long, I'll just be like, I'll just wave and be like, hi, and they'll wave back. And then sometimes like some people's kids will play with me, like we'll play peekaboo. Have y'all ever did that with a kid in the store? Or am I the only one? For real, like I'm just like that. I don't know. I love kids. I do. Yeah, she don't want Junior. He's not Blueface son. Yeah, that's what a lot of people been saying. You said Chrisean should be taking Junior to parks and zoos to see animals. Exactly. Giving him some like memories, experiences. For real, for real. You said, I guess this is one of Crack Rock's new personalities. Right? And she's like anything but Filipino. Right. Like, girl, just lying. That's crazy how much she lies for real. For real. Like, girl. You said nobody else in her family ever said that they were part Filipino. She's a liar. Exactly. Absolutely no one. Like, for why? Why are you lying like that? And the way she just be lying with a straight face is crazy. Like,
Yeah, Filipino.
Are you? I knew it.
Just a little bit. That's on my dad's side.
What's your ethnic background?
wow. Crazy as hell, okay? Because I love babies and kids. I used to babysit until I have my own. Yeah, me too. Yes, I love kids. They're so fun. Oh, he's Mexican. Okay, that's what I thought. He's Hispanic. He said, I don't have my own, but they want to say hi. Yeah, some kids are like really sweet like that, like just friendly. He said, kids do that to me too. It ain't no good spirits. Exactly. True. Yup, kids and animals love me. For real. Yeah, where's that lady that was crying online, crying, saying, I can't wait until Jonathan gets home? Yeah, that cousin might be Asian the way he looks. Chill, right? He did look a little chinky in the eyes. Are you a crack baby? Right. I get why she said Filipino. She's trying to still mold herself into what Blue likes. Exactly. That's insane, yo. For real. Very strange. I'm telling y'all, this girl is like seriously a nutcase, okay? She really do need to be in like some sort of mental health facility. Okay, if you ask me, she need to be in the loony bin somewhere. Okay. With a hug myself jacket in a padded room. You ask me, that girl crazy as hell. Okay. For real, for real. A mess. A hot mess. Now, before I go, I gotta show y'all one more thing, y'all, because this done popped up on my For You page. So now I gotta show y'all. Okay. Now, Chrisean removed her blue face tattoo. Okay. But now Nevaeh done got his name tatted. Okay. Yes. Yes. Sure did. Let me show y'all real quick. Shout out to House of Blues. Check this out, y'all. All right. It says Blueface girl Nevaeh just got his name tatted under her chin. Okay. Oh my gosh. Here we go, y'all.
What is this on your neck, though?
Don't act oblivious. Don't.
I love it. It's fire.
I know you love it, don't you?
I'm choking the shit out of you tonight.
I know.
Are you gonna want that forever?
Forever, nigga.
Okay, you know we ain't doing no cover-ups, no laser removal, none of that weak shit. It's forever and ever. My dead on us.
On a dead on me.
What is this on your neck? Just woke up one day feeling like getting the bottom of your chin tatted with my name.
Because baby, we in this for life. You just don't get people names tatted for no reason.
You so pretty. Your pretty little face with nothing on it.
That's okay.
What do I be doing? What do I do?
Goddamn.
Is it the dick?
It's a whole lot I gotta do with you.
Or the tongue game? I eat pussy real good.
What about me? Is it the pussy and how it squirts and cream? Or how it tastes like nothing? Ooh.
Yeah, all of that. Plus you got ears. You got good ears. Mm-hmm.
What that mean? When you eat my ear?
No, nigga. That means you listen very well.
I know.
It's very real. You feel me? I could tell baby, go check the carburetor, and the brake pads, you know. Just woke up one day feeling like getting.
Okay. Oh my goodness. I cannot. Blueface done found him another dummy. All right. Child, a mess. A mess. So as y'all can see, she done got the name tatted on her neck. Okay. Or what the hell you call this? Chin, I guess. All right, so hot mess, man. I actually hate this for her because yeah, like you're basically his slave, sis. Like it's not a flex. It's not a flex. Okay, you heard what he said. Okay. He like her ears. She talk about all that actual stuff, and he like, oh, I like your ears because you listen. All right, and that's all he ever wanted was somebody he could control, somebody he could tell what to do, when to do it, who he could tell how to act, or you know, or somebody who accepts his you know, Casanova ways, if you will. Okay. So I guess, child, you like it, I love it, I guess. Okay. Very delusional. He's still gonna have his way with whoever. He's still gonna be hunching on them girls on that show. Okay. So I don't know what she thought she was doing with this, but child, I guess. Okay. Even Blueface was like, what did I do? Is it the eggplant? Yeah. Gotta be. It gotta be, because it's giving very much lusty vibes to me. Okay. So and she trying to lock in and have that baby child. She said whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Okay. And while someone is busy removing him, right? And to be honest, she's smarter than the last one. That's an easy cover up or remove, and it's on a spot people don't see. Blue hurt for real about Rock. Yeah, he did mention, oh, you ain't gonna do no laser removal, da. Just so happens to be the same day Chrisean gets hers removed. She'll regret it sooner or later. Exactly. Is this because Chrisean got your face removed? He just wants a woman he could control. Exactly. He's not looking for love. He loves being in control. He loves a submissive female. F with Blue, I can see why girls like him. He's hella funny, but I could never be with a man who compares me to a dog. Exactly. Okay. At this point, why doesn't he start a cult? He's just doing this because Rock got it lasered off. He is so cringe. He's just trying to hurt Rock. Exactly. Exactly. And he knew the right dummy to go to do the job. Okay. Literally. Yeah, all these tats but no ring. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would never tat no dude on me. I'm sorry. I'm not tatting no man on me that's not my husband of 2, 3, 4, 5 years. Okay. For real. It don't make no sense. It says, I remember I said she was another Chrisean, but the Chrisean in the earlier days, and people try to say she wasn't. And every time they get posted, it shows more and more. Exactly. Yep. It tattoos don't mean she. And what Cardi said, they do anything for clout. Yep. Yeah, I'm embarrassed for her. Child. A mess. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. You said Jaidyn got hers removed and we had to be detective. Nobody even knew she did. Exactly. Crazy work. It blew a big trick for a treat, right? Yeah, people say he doesn't want wrong, and that may be true, but he is trolling her. Let's just be real. Like, constantly comparing the contrast and throwing subs. Exactly. Definitely trolling her. I know I could make it through. Child, Garcia was my she, okay? You said blue by females in need. You might be onto something. Yeah, she definitely want that baby. Okay. She not playing about that. Said he going tit for tat with Chrisean. He barking up the wrong tree with Chrisean. Right. Definitely going tit for tat. Yeah, they look like they make musty love to each other. Nah, for real. He said so he going out for that with Chrisean. He trying to get under Chrisean's skin when she hurt you. Blue, you asking for trouble, child. Okay. Definitely trying to get under her skin. And is gonna get under her skin. She weak in the knees. Okay. Still. Crazy work. If Chrisean is crying and sliding down the wall, you know she is. Okay. Child. A hot mess.
I should get some sleep.
Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay. All right. I'm putting cases on all you bitches. Huh? You think you can...
Okay. Ciao, a mess.
See, when you do clownery, the clown comes back to bite.
You say, and we had to be detectives. Oh, I already read that one. Yeah, Blue, a Lemmy Plumber is the same from Zeus, right? Low key. Or did Nevaeh get her name tatted before Rock's removal? That's a good question. I just think it's mighty interesting how the same day Chrisean is getting hers removed, this girl's getting his put on or getting her tattoo put on. So is it a coinky dink or is it, was this planned? Okay. Now, Chrisean did say yesterday that she was gonna she had an appointment. Okay, so maybe he might have heard about it. He is cool with Ryan. Maybe he heard about it and told Nevaeh to go tap his name. Okay, tap my name on you so I know it's real. Okay, yeah, definitely giving lapdog energy. Okay. I said, I keep trolling down the river. I'm weak. I didn't know she burned her baby's toes, and that's why she was in some mental facility. Oh, wow, really? Damn, I didn't know that either. This is news to me. What the hell? Honestly, don't think he cares for Chrisean. I think he just comments to stay in the blogs, but if he cared, the old Blue would have already had gone back. I really think he's over her. Get her musty behind. Right. Yeah, true. You say he trolling her just like she trolls him? Exactly. Okay. Yeah, Chrisean Fatal Attraction, he playing a blank game. Exactly. Yeah, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Good question. Ain't no way these pound puppies went past elementary school. Blue is not a flex or prize. Exactly. Ninja is in debt. Sorry, lame boy. Exactly. Okay. Oh, she's definitely gonna regret all of this. I'm calling it now. Okay. Like, I don't know what she tried to do or accomplish, but yeah. Well, I don't think you're having you're not having the best decision making right now, ma'am. Okay. Like, this ain't it, babe. At all. At all. You said she got mad when Blue choked her around her neck. Yeah, y'all peeped that. She sure did. Blueface gonna do it for the cameras. All right. Crazy work. That's who she want. That's her man, honey. Okay. A mess.
This is your man.
Yes.
Look at the screen.
That's mine. And that's what you're going to settle for. I'm going to stick beside him.
Child. Okay, giving very much that. All right. Ciao, Ames. Goofy as hell. All these goofy goobers in this world, okay? But anyways, y'all, I am gonna end it right here. All right. Those are the latest in the circus. Okay. So with that being said, thank you so much for pulling up, y'all. I so greatly appreciate it. And I really hope y'all enjoyed the show, okay? Shout out to my love buzz, period. Y'all already know what it is. I love y'all so much. Thank you for everything, okay? Don't forget to hit that like on your way out. And y'all know I don't do shows on Wednesdays due to my schedule. So I will be back either on Thursday or Friday, okay? So yeah, y'all, I hope y'all have a wonderful day tomorrow, and I will see y'all soon, okay? Have a great rest of y'all's night or morning, okay? Stay safe, stay blessed, and take care, y'all. Bye.